because you missed his first race, I guess.
I hope he also like your brilliant French, my friend. Also, Lennox
Langnickel, I guess.
Langnickel.
Karol Niemczyk, that's easier for us to pronounce.
Definitely. There we have Kevin Schwett.
Wojciech Stefaniuk.
Mikolaj Adamčuk.
Jonáš Svoboda, aka Jonas Freeman.
Jorge Freedom,
yeah, that's interesting. Yannick Boyma.
Matthias Kroten on the front of the grid.
Tino Antonacci.
Oh yeah, let me one more time. This is, okay, he's not from Italy, but he definitely has some Italian ancestors.
I asked him and he told me that it is the Italian pronunciation.
Oh, great. So it's Mamma Mia, Tino Antonacci.
Jakub Panchishin.
And my favorite from the last year and even this year, it's Tibor Gaber Shosh. Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, we are ready.
4 drivers in one kart, still having the same lap times as each guy in each kart. There are 4 guys in one kart.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah, that's brilliant piece of driving there.
He paid only for one entry list.
Yeah.
So discount of 75%.
Some say it's like that.
Wow, so we are ready. Race director, we are ready. We can go. And just like that, we are underway. Matthias Gruten is on its way.
Of course, saying one more time, thanks to Halina Pavlovska, paper CO.
And it's the same variant. Reverse alternate.
Oh, is it?
So, you know what does it mean? Paul, you know what does it mean?
Well, I'm not sure.
You're not sure?
I'm sure, but I'm not sure if this is correct then.
Probably is. Well, it is here, so it is reverse alternate.
Yeah, so it's correct. It's correct then. Good. Okay. Then we are continuing with our small, playful game of the best driver choker lap alternate.
Yep. Third for the charm, as they say. No, to ona... Já myslím, že to je triky,
Very short warming laps being just finished, and karts are situated in the center of the track. So very soon, when all cars will be stationary, the competitors from race 5A will be starting the qualifying laps. Okay, okay. So far, Wojciech Stefaniuk, best lap. Not much of a surprise. 45.6. Franek Dobke, second place. Very nice, very nice. Ah, Michael. Third position to the race. Tino Antonacci. Adamczuk Mikolaj, number 4. Jakub Penchishin, number 6. From position number 7. Lennox Langnickel. Yannick Baumer, position number 8. Tibor Gabor going from 9. Oh, it's probably not the best qualification for Tibor Gabor. We will see his performance in the race. However, the Wojciech Stefaniuk on the first place, that's not surprising to me, Michael.
Yeah, he's proving to do a good job, even in qualifying. Look at his pink helmet. Please, all the fans, get back to your position away from the track. It is not allowed to get closer to the carts on the track.
Yep, it's even prohibited.
You are risking penalty for the driver, so please stay away. Thank you for your cooperation. And Wojciech Stefaniuk starting the flying start lap. It's not as compact as we would wished for, but there's a green flag. No incident throughout the first section. And the gaps are extended, so still without any issue. We have a long snake.
Yeah, snake or train, both is correct. Michael, this is very clean start so far.
So far, yes, I'm surprised. But now, Matthias Gruten dive inside.
About to say
Matthias Gruten dive inside of Jakub Panchishin, and he lost a ton of places.
Again.
So that's it. That's it.
Again, the same situation. Just we said it, boom.
Just when
Boom
we're
he goes.
saying how good they are doing, Matthias Gruten decided, okay, this is boring. I'm gonna dive inside of
and
you
he died.
and going straight to the Joker lap. I wonder how will the race director handle this situation.
That's on the race control to decide.
He could still return to position if needed because Jakub Pancichin is only 15 car lengths behind, but this was aggressive from Matthias' side. On the front of those who not taken Joker lap, Wojciech Stefaniuk still leading the race with somehow comfortable gap to the second place of... Damn it. Who's the second?
That's
Help
right.
me, Franjek Dobke.
Frank Dobke, it's a little bit messed due to the Joker lap. However, Matthias Groten, 18.7, that's quite decent.
That's a decent but far from the best.
That's the question. That's the question. How, if the race control is on it right now, or not? Maybe not. But what do you think? Was it clean?
I only saw the aftermath with Matthias being already inside and in front of Jakub Pancichin, so I have no idea. I heard the noise of cars touching, so it was kind of harsh, but was it fair or not, that's not up to me to decide.
That's why we are having race control, and that's why we are having very nice new CCTV system covering 100% of the track.
Yeah, that's sponsored by China.
Probably, yes.
They got the technology there. Anyway, jokes aside. Because Jakub Pancichin no, Wojciech Stefaniuk still leading the group of non-jokers. Matthias Groten leading the jokers. But Lenore Langnickel right behind and getting closer and closer every lap. He's 4/10 behind last lap. This time around, it's his 4/10 again. Wojciech Stefaniuk still lead the jokers, the non-jokers of course, but Franjek Dobke is there.
Yeah, and Franjek Dobke from previous lap time, 45.5, which was the fastest. Nobody done this in the previous lap, of course.
Yeah.
Now it's dropping down a little bit. We've got 45.6 from Tibor Gabor. We have got 45.5 again from Wojciech Stefaniuk.
And into the joker lap goes Kevin Schwetz. Meanwhile, Karol Niemczyk holding off Jonáš Svoboda and Tibor Gabor. That's another trial of this race.
And Matthias Groten, right now the race leader, 45.8, so it's 3/10 a bit slower than Wojciech Stefaniuk.
Yeah. Few tenths, just a few tenths, but and that was the information from race director. Matthias Groten had to return the position to Jakub Pancichin. That was the first lap incident we were talking about. It wasn't a clean pass according to race director because Matthias wasn't fully, completely next to Jakub while sending the dive bomb, sending the rocket on the backside of Jakub, turning him out and losing position in the process. So, risky maneuver turns out to be a devastating miss for Matthias.
That's true, but honestly said, nothing we haven't been expecting.
No, I mean, I could probably say that I would do it at one point of my career as well. Maybe, do you even remember it?
I can definitely remember it. We've got video of my hands going up.
Let's have
double hit to me myself. We were racing together with Michael, and I received double hit. Extremely.
Yeah, remember that, both of us.
I can still remember. Brilliant. Michael, that's legendary. That's history.
That's history of
total-
Kart Planet.
As we say, Nakamura.
That was Nakamura.
That was Nakamura.
I can imagine it was not that harsh from Matthias' side as I was on you, but
no, that was not.
that's history. We are in the future compared to that.
Yeah, it's like 7 years later, and I'm still a little bit sad about this. Beautiful Nakamura, beautiful.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Leno Langnickel leading the race with 45.8 last round, while Wojciech Stefaniuk doing 45.4.
Oh yeah.
So
yeah.
he's definitely technically in the lead because he's only losing 21 seconds.
And so far, Wojciech Stefaniuk definitely, or I would say even significantly, the fastest driver on the track.
Matthias Gruten retake of the pass. Hopefully it was clean this time around. He's back in front for the second time. We are 5 minutes and 20 seconds away from a checkered flag, and Matthias Gruten redone his pass on Jakub Pancic. This time, hopefully it was clean.
Stefaniuk again, 5.5.
And
no doubt, he's
Yannick Boimer, new leader, lap 11.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, and here's the Joker lap for number 2. Who is just warming up the car. Thanks for a confusion.
Definitely. However, also, Franek Dubke catching up the speed. Right now they are seems to be equal with Wojciech Stefaniuk. The previous was 5.5, 5.5. Well, Michael, I think this race, which is 5A, definitely has something to offer.
It has a potential. We'll see what would end up like. But currently, Yannick Boimer followed by Leno Langnickel by just 2 tenths, which means they are basically bumper to bumper, are in the lead. But we are waiting. We are waiting for Wojciech Stefaniuk, who is at least 8 seconds in front of them technically, and so is Franek Dobke and Tino Antonacci as well, and also Mikolaj Adamchuk will be in front, but Tibor Gabor Szabosos will be somewhere around current leader of Yannick Boimer. That will be interesting. This is what also Matej Vrana mentioned here behind us, and Karol Niemczyk as well. It will be tight. It will be squeezish.
Absolutely yes. By the way, I love how you're saying Tino Antonacci. Your Italian's getting much better. Your French is brilliant, but Italian's getting much better.
Oh, thank you. We have Tibor Gabor right below us with Karol Niemczyk as well. 3 minutes remaining. We are start to watch them if the Joker lap will be done now. None of them.
Ladies and gentlemen, very soon, very soon, Wojciech Stefaniuk will hit the button.
I think even Jonas Svoboda has a chance because he will be following that train going out of the Joker lap and merging with the leading group. This will be interesting.
Oh, Christopher Freedom.
Jonas Freedom. If I may ask our cameraman or camera girl, pay attention to the Joker lap, because that will be interesting. Now we have first try in a form of Franek Dobke, who did his Joker lap. He will be leading this race. He does, with miles actually.
Number 15, Wojciech Stefaniuk, just passing by the commentary post. Ladies and gentlemen, very soon, Wojciech will be doing big things.
Let's keep our composure. Let's keep our composure. What about...
No, it's no, Michael. It's no.
Not yet.
Not
they still have 1 minute 24
time.
seconds. But now we have number one, Tino Antonacci, followed by Nikolai Adamchuk as
Very nice,
well.
very nice.
And now, number 11, it is Tibor Gabor, joined
Tino
right in front of
Antonacci.
Matthias Groten.
18.8.
Right in front, and Matthias is directly sending it his business card and losing one position in the process, maybe two position. I know Jonas will be furious to try overtake Matthias, but Matthias won't give up. He is in fight for heavyweight championship, defending from Jonas.
Michael, I think that he will do it. Wojciech will do it.
Yeah,
Yes, he's there, and it's
First place.
okay.
What about
Wow.
Matthias? Matthias is still
Nice.
in a mood to try and attack, but he has to defend from Jonas as well. He
Okay.
has to think about championship, right, Matthias? He has to think about the championship. Yeah. Thanks for the confirmation.
Perfect strategy. Wojciech Stefaniuk, absolutely clean driving. There was a 1 to 1.5 seconds security gap. He performed it perfectly, and right now, of course, leading the race.
Yeah. Last lap, we have a checkered flag ready for Wojciech Stefanuk. Second from Franek Dobke. Tino Antonacci, third place.
Very good,
and
very good,
Nikolai
very
Adamchuk
good,
fourth.
very good,
Yannick
very
Bäumer,
good.
fifth with a bigger gap to this leading quartet.
Excellent. Ladies and gentlemen, Wojciech Stefaniuk, absolutely clean race. What a piece of brilliant driving. The timing was perfect.
I can see disappointment on Matthias Gruten's head movements, and I don't blame him. That was an interesting race to watch from our perspective. Wojciech Stefanuk winning it by 6/10.
I love the peaceful and calm driving of Czech. Just did perfect.
Yes. Although your mic is dropping off at this distance, we are waiting for you. But Paul, check who is getting into the cart on your left side. Matti is getting in the cart. That will be interesting. I see some espionage, and most likely I know from who. That would be Jakub Černal's drone flying here. He's a very, very good and licensed pilot, licensed operator of the drone. So don't be worried. You are in a good hand. Next up, Group B of Heat 5. let's have a look who will be participating in 2 minutes time. David Ilek, Olgierd Stavický, Matěj Dadák, Luka Kaumberg, Kuba Dvernický, Ricardo Fliegel, Morgan Leperard, Jiří Vocloň, Tomek Bernadovský, Mateusz Barcz, Maximilian Klonovský, Matti Bernadovský and Eliano de Vos. Where is Matti? I can see him. So perfect aerodynamics.
Oh, Jesus Christ, my dear Michael, it's hurting my heart. Wojciech Stefaniuk was waving on me, we were doing, woo, woo, and then he ran away. He literally ran away from me. Wojciech Stefaniuk broke my heart. Or not, and he is coming back. He is coming back. He is coming back. Indeed he is. He was changing his t-shirt. Ah, lovely. Welcome. I thought you're breaking my heart because I was saying, woo, and woo. And now you have returned. You have returned. That's great. So from the first time, congratulations. Absolutely brilliant race. We've been watching it with Michael. It was stunning. For me, it was like clean, almost endurance style, smooth driving, absolutely pleasure. Apex by apex, and then perfectly timed choke lap win, boom, boom, connects in the end. So tell me your impressions after this heat. From my opinion, it was for you brilliant heat.
Kart very good, very fast on the corners, really smooth drive, and Franek faster driver for behind me. I'm scared from the first few laps, and it's good, something good.
It's definitely more than good. It's really great. Have you been calculating on your own, or you had somebody who were calculating and show you in the last moment go there, or you've been calculating on your own?
No, nothing calculating on the really race.
How are you satisfied with your current progress in 2025 championship?
I don't have good cards, and one first time is very fast card, and it's yeah.
Okay, well, this was brilliant piece of driving. We were watching it, we were loving it. This was very firm result, full amount points of you. So I wish you the very luck for the next races, and thank you that you have returned. It was great piece of driving.
Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Wojciech Stefaniuk. First time he ran away, but then he returned back, so not breaking my heart. So, okay, let's get back to the track. Thank you very much. And I am returning to Michael.
Thank you very much, Paul. And I could hear all the Polish fans supporting this interview. So thank you for doing it. And we are back. Finally, we got the qualifying ready. And starting it now with Morgan Lepelar is the first one to cross the start-finish line of this qualifying session. And 2 more to cross start finish line. David Ilek and Tomek Bernadovský. And as you may noticed, we have 2 drivers with the same second name, family name, Bernadovský. Tomek and Mateusz. And Tomek has slight advantage over Mateusz in this qualifying, going faster with only about 1/10 of a second. In total, they measure around 190 centimeters, which is equal to Matthias Gruten. It will be interesting. Eliano De Vos winning this qualifying session, followed by Ricardo Fliege.
Seems that Eliano De Vos is still in his very good, let's say, flow from yesterday, because yesterday evening he was performing absolutely brilliantly. Later on, he told me side away that he was just focusing on it so much because he would like to make a pleasure to Michael, the new speaker. He would just like to show you how he good is, and ask me if you have noticed.
Oh, well, lovely. I didn't know, but I definitely noticed he's performing extremely well.
Yeah, completely true. And it seems that this flow is still with his head right now. The brilliant result from qualification will help him.
So, all set and leading them with cart number 1. Cart number 1 from the first place, Eliano De Vos. Slowly going through the technical section with open visor, Eliano De Vos, to see better, because probably he's completely blacked out visor. And starting it now, hitting the accelerator, accelerating from the last corner. Not bad start from Eliano De Vos, holding his first position. Behind him, the pack got bit stretched out.
So far, very clean. Let us wait for these hairpins.
Let's wait for the forest hairpin.
Yep, very nice, decent sporty driving so far.
Going forward to a pole hairpin and into the technical section.
Nice.
Still clean. First defending move from David Ilek, just to show that he's not going to be letting nobody pass just without fight. Tomek Bernadovský, followed by Kuba Dvernický on the 6th place. We completely forget or didn't notice Kuba. That's, I believe, his worst.
First choker, and it is Mateusz Barcz.
Mateusz Barcz, followed by Maximilian Klonovsky, another small guy in this heat, in this session. Thank you.
But nice late braking, ladies and gentlemen.
But Kuba Dvorecký, 6th place in the qualifying.
From Ricardo Fliege.
And Mati Bernadovský. So basically, Kuba Dvernický is in the Bernadovský sandwich.
That's not good.
We'll see. Mati said so. Calm before the storm begins, with Joker lap being done also by David Ilek. Now, Jiří Vocloň also driving in this session, currently running 11th, right before Morgan Lepelaar, just 4 tenths behind, and I believe Jiří would do anything to improve, because as we have it on interview, he was, I'm not hesitating to say, disappointed with himself. I tried to cheer him up that this is not an easy track to drive with 95 kilos, and I got also confirmed that from Mates Vrana that this is not easy. So he needs to focus really not on how bad it is, but really on what can he do, because this is not a bad position. But he needs to stop doing mistakes like this.
Anything. I heard just, he would do anything for love. Yeah.
And Kubat Vernicki at the back of Tomek Bernadovsky, while Matti Bernadovsky dropping few card lengths behind, turning around, card sign languaging with Morgan Lepelard to go forward, both of them. But you never know if
Michael,
it's just a bluff.
I think this race could be just great for Liano. I can see that he's hitting 5.3, the only one who's hitting it. He's definitely so far the quickest in the grid. I think it will be very good. I think maybe he is trying to impress you again.
And he does just that.
And he does that quite well.
And with calm style. Matti Bernadovsky, meanwhile, going into the choker lap and rejoining right in front of Maximilian Klonovsky. So two of the smallest drivers I can remember at the moment are next on track with some 8 lengths of a car between them.
Yeah.
Let's hope Maximilian will join Matti, because that will be pretty good to watch.
Matti Bernadovsky 18.8, which was quite fine execution. Better than decent. The decent level is 9.000, so it's quite fine.
Yep.
Yep. And let us see, Eliano still pushing forward. He's got no reason to do it, because he's got speed, he's got consistency, again 5.5.
And most importantly, he got clean air in front of him,
Yeah.
nobody to
Yeah.
slow him down. Jiří Vocloň rejoining just behind Maximilian
Yeah.
Klonovsky after his joker lap.
4,000 of a second above the decent level. Almost decent.
So decency not achieved by Jiří Vocloň this time around.
As we say, Jirko, ty vole, ty 4 tisíciky už si tam mohl nechat.
But anyway, Jiří is right at the back of Maximilian Klonovsky, which could mean that Maximilian cannot focus on catching up Matti Bernadovsky and doing this maiden fight for me between the smallest of them all.
Yeah, some nice and calm data strategic consultation here with Mates Vrana and of course my colleague Michael. Planning into the future.
Jiří Vocloň could not keep up with Maximilian Klonovsky. 4 tenths behind, and the gap is being extended. And Maximilian catching up Matti, who did big mistake this time around, a pole hairpin.
Eliano again 5.5. He's just doing it, throwing it. Absolute great consistency, 1 by 1, 5.55. Again. Well, this gonna be a perfect race for him. I'm almost certain about that.
And maybe we can ask race director to check his transporter, because this is start to be unbelievable.
again. 5-5-0-0-0. No way. No way this consistency. No way.
And look at this, Maxim is getting closer to Matti. He definitely put some better times and catching up Matti. I wouldn't be surprised at Matti's age, he maybe start to feel exhausted from this 2 days pack of racing.
Definitely. We are super exhausted. We are not even driving, but true to be said, moderating the whole day from very morning to the very night. It's extremely exhausting. However, when in his age, I was probably kicking some ball.
I have no idea. I played with the dolls with my sister.
You've got sister.
Yeah, married with 2 kids, yeah. Eliano da Foss.
Let us see, Eliano.
45.6. Okay, so the
5.6.
transponder is working fine. When he get to the Joker, we got 3 minutes 50 seconds left. Eliano da Foss is going to Joker right now. Just maybe he heard me. Hello, Eliano. Good job. And that's easy P1 with
Absolutely. Staggering.
Yep.
Michael, staggering. Well, I'm
With
impressed.
also Tomek Bernadowski doing his Joker lap right in front of Kuba Dwernicki. Both of them are behind Mateusz Bardzo, who did a good job. Look, have a look. Tomek Bernadowski is defending from Kuba Dwernicki with 2 minutes 50 remaining. This could be quite a long defensive session from Tomek, and maybe it would even help his brother Matti to catch up both of them. But Matti is just few meters away from having problem on his own with defending Maximilian Klonowski, and I think it is there because it's only half of the kart land now between Matti and Maximilian.
Yeah, and Max knows that he's got 2.3 minutes. That will be definitely interesting.
Junior fights going on. Tomek Bernadowski defending Kuba Dwernicki, while Matti Bernadowski defending Maximilian Klonowski and Jussi Wocloń as well.
Max is trying on the outside.
Matti is...
Oh!
In front of him. Number 2,
Nice.
Morgan Lepelard just rejoined from the Joker lap. Jussi Wocloń on the inside being pushed to the tire wall from Maximilian Klonowski. This is interesting stuff going on throughout the generations because Matti definitely Gen Z while Jussi Wocloń is millennial.
You're right. Maybe even farther than this.
Maybe he's even
However,
alpha. It's Matti.
Max has got 1.5 minutes exactly, and he will try something. See the late
Now.
brakes. See the late brakes.
See, but look, Tomek Bernadowski defending still from Kuba Dwernicki, and Kuba is doing brilliant stuff not to be aggressive, not to touch anything he is not supposed to do. Really clean
This will be
racing.
very intensive last minute of the race.
It is.
Extremely intensive.
It is. Matti Bernadowski now put a small gap again on Maximilian Klonowski. Both of them.
Max, it's okay, I think.
Morgan Lepelard leading them all. And back, Tomek Bernadowski trying to be overtaken by Kuba Dwernicki, but unsuccessfully.
Now
Tomek is
Kuba's
defending.
Searching where, but it will be super hard.
This must be frustrating for Kuba Dwernicki, but I must admit Kuba is doing clean race. Don't want to do the same mistake as they did before in first or second heat. I cannot recall exactly, where both of them got penalized for Not correct behavior on track. This time around, still clean as it is.
And Matti doing absolutely great job defending 9, I have to say. Brilliant.
Last lap, 10 seconds to go. I think Elian Vost will finish it up like that because he's huge lead. But Tomek Bernadovsky defending from Kuba Dvernicki, and still this fight was going through 2 minutes or 3 laps as you wish, and Tomek still doing the job, and the group of 4 is joining this fight, but as it is last lap.
Max still trying.
And he did!
And he did! And he did! No way! How it happened?
You were supposed to watch it.
Yeah, I know, but I had a column there. So I know he started the attack and then, whoa, was it? Jesus Christ, this was very interesting.
This was super cool.
It happened here, above the column, behind the column, and wow.
Wow. So,
Just happened.
but what a fight. Tomek and Kuba, both of them super clean this time around. This was so epic, and I just saw Maximilian Konowski smashing the steering wheel in cheer because he is happy that he was able to pass
it was
Mateusz.
in last 7 seconds or something like that.
Yeah.
And performed absolutely. Whoa. So Michael is going down from a tower and staying there. It was very interesting race from perspective of even couple of drivers. Eliano, that was absolutely nice, smooth racing from start to finish, as we are saying. But Max to overtake in last 7 seconds, that was also a piece to behold. Wow. Okay, guys, I will transfer this sheet to another one, which we have been watching the B. So at this moment, we will be heading on to C group. Sounds looking quite interesting. Piotr Sul, Adam Palik, Simo Vitvera, Alexandros Mlejnecký, Viktor Sparholt, David Havlíček, Ian Lepelár, Lukáš Buroň. Lukáš Buroň opět zpátky. Bude zajímavé velmi. David Kučera, Filip Fedor, Milan Kolesár, Welding Damon, and Gregory Laporte are coming also they are coming right now into the carts. I'll get some drinks and ladies and gentlemen, get seated. The Group C, I think it will be nice. And of course for Czech Republic, we are having again Lukáš Buroň there. Hopefully again it will be very nice race for him. Yesterday it was quite success. He was super happy. Well, we shall see. Okay, they are in the carts. Carts are moving right now, so very soon they will be formed to their qualification lap.
So I was unable to catch Tomek because he was exhausted and overwhelmed from the fight, but at least I got the winner.
Well done.
I got
great job,
Eliano de
Michael.
Vos with me,
Eliano de Vos.
who was the winner of the last session. Basically from start to the finish, your times were perfect. It looks totally under control. Was it like that?
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, sure. It was really nice race, and qualifying was really good. So I was really I needed the points for the finals, but yeah, really happy with the results. So yeah.
Do you like this variant of the track, or was the previous one better for you?
I like this track. It's really nice to drive it and very technical too. But yeah, I really like it to drive it.
I'm not sure about your position, but I believe you will be in the semifinals. What's your goal for the overall standings?
Yeah, to win, but yeah, I'm maybe too far behind with the points. But yeah, I hope to try to get in the final. So yeah, but it will be really hard. But maybe if I win the semi-final, there's a little chance.
Is this your first time here on the track? No. So you came prepared. You know some special tricks around that could help you, or you're just trying your best?
Yeah, both. Like last year, the track was almost the same, but now with the new karts, it's really nice to drive. I think better than last year, but yeah, I really like this. Yeah.
Okay, thank you very much. I wish you all the best, and we'll be looking forward to see you in the finals. I hope so.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much, everyone. And I'm passing the word to Paul because we have the qualifying done, right?
Yeah, it's a nice interview with Eliano de Vos. Well done. They are right now almost starting the race. The qualification is finished. Very interesting results. Victor Sparholt, again, very decent result. 45.6, the leader of the qualification. Ian Lepla, 5.68 from the second position. And Lukáš Buroň, Michael, he's again very high. Position number 3, it's again 45.8. Then Zimovic Vera, 45.9. David Kučera, 46.000, very nice time. Adam Palik, Kart number 1, 46.0. Then we have Fyodor Filip with cut number 15, position 7, position 8, Piotr Sul, cut number 3. So, interesting result of the qualification. And yep, we are having green flag. It's not bad at all. Nice, decent train. Also in this reverse alternate track, the starts are very calm so far. Troubles are, if there are any, are starting to be just in the first part, but the rest usually is quite calm. Victor Sparholt, very nice result from qualification. And now they're going into the hairpins. Oh, there is, oh, no, he will not try. There was try and it took him back. Nice. Ladies and gentlemen, some clean driving so far. Kart number 11, David Havlíček, Česká republika, dámy a pánové, David Havlíček, první early choker lap, tak to je krásná práce. No ale teď už jenom otázka, jestli z toho bude těžit samozřejmě. The question is if he's got enough peaceful, calm mind to just push forward, but he left the group. And there was, Zimovit Vera trying something, and he's just signalizing right now to the team members to keep pushing on together. But the positions are still same.
Adam Palik doing his joker lap after trying to overtake David Kučera in the technical section. Good idea not to waste the time behind somebody. Now, Lukáš Buroň behind Zimovit Vera. That's interesting development. Viktor Spauer still leading Ian Lepelard.
So far, so good.
Gregory Laporte in front of Piotr Sul and Milan Kolesar. And nobody from these leaders without joker lap doing joker lap.
Yep, and Adam Palik took it. And he will just right now from the very first position right now, quite far ahead. The question is, the times are 6.2, which is not particularly fast in this group, but maybe it was just a one bad lap.
And going into the joker lap, Piotr Sul from last place. Will he filter out in the front of Milan Kolesar? David Kučera doing his joker lap, and he stays ahead of Adam Palik. That was the same order as before they did their joker laps. So David Kučera currently at the lead of the race, but literally being in touching distance.
In 1/10 of a second on the lap time.
Lukáš Buroň still holding to Zimovit Vera at the fourth place of those who not made the joker lap. But Viktor Spauer and Ian Lepelard, they are in their own doing slightly faster lap times than the rest with 45.6. That's the fastest laps of this race so far.
And that was a nice try, but he took it back. It was Wojciech Mlejnecký, he took it back. Not enough space to perform the maneuver. And
you can see still Viktor and Ian going in duet. And I think that's the tactics. Ian is not trying anything to lose the time because they are doing faster lap times. So he knows like that he could be second in the finish of this race.
Yeah, that's true.
Lot of pairs in this session. We got the first one, let's say Viktor and Ian, followed by Zimovit and Lukáš. Then further down now in the technical section, it's Milan Kolesar passing. No, sorry, Wojciech Mlejnecký passing Milan Kolesar. Is it?
Yeah.
It is not.
Not yet, but he's already.
He tried.
Giving him the signals that it will come.
And also David Kučera and Adam Palik. That's another pair of the racers in this session.
David doing So far, great job keeping Adam behind.
I think he's not trying to do much. Both of them actually. Again, if you do something, you will lose the time. So from Adam, it has to be really decisive move. Let's say one-time shot to pass David, not to go side by side the whole track. I mean, it looks great, it feels great, but you are losing a ton of time. Now, Ian Lepelard decided it's time to move into the first position, passing Viktor Sparhold.
Interesting. He done it.
We'll see. Viktor might be doing the Joker lap unless Ian would do the same. Let's see. Let's see Joker lap.
Nope.
No Joker lap.
Absolutely not. There was not even space for it.
Not even space. And Lukáš still behind to Kevin with decent gap. Nothing to be impossible to catch, especially when somebody in front of you would start fighting. That's David Kučera with Adam Palik on his back. One of the closest on the track, so at the moment. Yeah, Nikolai is trying to help Viktor by the side of a track.
Receiving signals.
Signals, hand
Exactly.
gestures in shape of a cross.
It was quite nice.
What probably could it mean? And he's doing a Joker lap. That's what it means. Viktor
that's what it
Sparhold, late decision to do the Joker lap. Now it's time. It's undercut live. What about Ian? He certainly knows that Viktor is not behind him anymore. And Viktor rejoined in the first place in front of David Kučera with 4 and 6 seconds gap. Lukáš Buroň is now ever closer to Zimovic. It's getting intensive. It's getting too hard for us to even keep up with every single duel. David Kučera is safe from Adam Palik. What about Ian now? Going into the Joker lap or not? Let's see. He's not
yet. Oh,
so
okay.
What was the time of Ian last time around?
Ian,
Lepelard 45.7. And now, what about Viktor? 45.8. It's not enough like that. So Ian is safe. But what we have again, fight between
Milan Kolesar. He's
and
still
Wojciech
on the attack.
Mlynský.
Yeah,
Right.
Wojciech Mlynský still haven't found a recipe for Milan.
And who didn't find a recipe is Lukáš Buroň, but I think he at least find a recipe to keep up with Zimovic, which is
Definitely,
big,
Lukáš. Yeah.
big task on its own. David Kučera still fine. Ian Lepelard doing now his Joker lap and rejoining right in front of Viktor with slight 2-length card gap behind them. David Kučera third place. How many people
right now
yet to do the Joker lap?
Five.
Zimovic Viera, okay. He will probably rejoin at the third place, is my guess. What was their time? 45.9, yeah. And Lukáš actually closing the gap on Zimovic. They should rejoin behind the leaders in form of Ian and Viktor.
Well, that's quite interesting because this is Ian Lepelard still in the first position right now. 5.858.
Yeah, and I remember in the interview we had, he told me I can only focus and win the races. He's doing just that at the moment. So this is a good execution of his strategy. I mean, it's the main one. If you give yourself a goal of winning the races, what else you can do just to win the race?
Yeah.
And Zimovic Viera followed by Lukáš Buroň into the Joker up, joining at third and fourth position respectively. And
now they will
up those,
up they go. I think Lukáš done a great job not to trying anything, just to speed up behind Zimovic Viera and push the limits from itself and Kart.
Yeah,
Well, it's really good.
And from how interesting it was at the beginning with the pair of drivers on the track, currently we're having none of it.
Yeah.
Everybody holding position. Ian has a gap on Victor. Zimovic has a gap on Lukáš. Filip Pieder on the race on his own has a gap on David Kučera. And Adam Palik also having gap on David. So, closest battle here in front of us is Piotr Sul and David Havlíček. Now rejoined by Gregory Laporte. So that's a trio.
By the way, Ian Lepenaar 18.6 while he was doing the Joker lap, which is nice, also receiving signals from the team colleagues. Well, certainly it's looking like a very good job for Belgium. If nothing unexpected will happen, ladies and gentlemen, Czech Republic will have place number 4 for Buroň Lukáš, which is quite nice. Quite nice.
Gregory Laporte is apologizing to Piotr Sul because that move was too hasty and both of them lost a lot of time to David Havlíček, who is now safe. This is the last lap. Checkered flag is ready. Yeah, it's ready. Don't play with your phone. Oh. Yeah. Checkered flag for Ian Lepenaar, winning this session C of Heat 5. You for Gregory Laporte.
Oh la la!
Whoa.
Trying to hand him down.
Two.
Nice.
Piotr Sul, that was aggressive. Last race, last lap overtake, and Piotr Sul burning the rubbers on the brakes of turn number 1, after brakes number 1. But both of them are okay with that, I guess.
This is great race for Belgium, Michael. Really great. And I'm going to hunt the Ian.
Again, because he already did interview with us.
Yeah,
Maybe,
but
what
it
about
was-
Victor? But yeah, we can take anyone.
Yeah.
It was really anyone's race.
Please.
That was a Group C of Heat 5. And we are getting ready for a Group D. From my position, I can recognize Mates Vrana sitting in the cart number 4. Who else do I recognize? It's a shame, but nobody else. So let's have a look at the list. Jakub Daňo, Mates Vrana, Zuzia Rožák, Adrian Janečko. I was supposed to recognize him, but I cannot see his helmet. Must be somewhere at the back. Alex Mroško, Mateusz Gil, Ondřej Frajták. Cannot see him. Arno Fršave, Igor Polák, yes, I can recognize him, I wasn't sure. Tomáš Ile, Antony Smolinsky, Bruno Hanák, and Samuel Vít. Drivers are waiting for the signal to start their warm-up before a qualifying run. And there it is, leading them on the track for a warm-up. And then one hot lap for a qualifying.
Michael, I'm having Ian for short interview, okay? Yeah, I'll just wait. And this time we will go there because there is, yes, please. So yeah, thank you, Carmera crew, for coming down, and I'm having Ian Lippen out because it was a great race again. Ian, just tell us your impressions. How was from the kart, because I know that you were just pushing the limit, and behind you, anything were happening, but you just didn't give a single shit and push forward.
Yeah, I was working together with Victor in the beginning. But in the lap that I overtook him, I saw him looking behind quite a lot. So I knew that he was going defensive soon. And when I made the move, he actually was going a little defensive. So I knew I had to do it that lap. So, and my strategy was to get him to the shortcut. Because when you do the shortcut as the second driver, you will be in the inside for this corner. And it worked out.
It worked out absolutely brilliantly. We saw of course, the signals from the teammates. You guys are a great team. Helping them, pushing each other. What do you think? I think you'll definitely go to semifinals. That's no worries. But how's your target? Where would you like to be?
I would always like to be in first place. But you need to have a good draw for the semifinal. You need a good kart, otherwise it will be tough. The standings is very, very close currently. So yeah, it's. Let's see what happens in the draw, and then I will do my absolute best.
And it is really great, of course, the cooperation between the teammates. Would you like to say something to our stream viewers?
I have no clue if anybody is watching from home from my family, but I hope everybody's enjoying the stream. It's, I think, good quality stream. The camera crew is amazing. Also, the cameras on the side of the track it's very, very nice, and the commentary, of course, is great.
Thank you so much. Congratulations for a great race, and we shall see definitely afternoon. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, Ian with a great result from previous race. Who's seen it? It was quite nice driving, and of course the team tactics are also, I can see that karts are being aligned right now for another race, which probably is already taken care of. My CO speaker, Michael, who's probably up in the tower.
I am, and you end the interview just in time for the race start. Qualifying won by Antek Smolinski, followed by Adrian Janečko. And Antek Smolinski did some strategy at the start. I'm not sure, but their green flag is out. And we are racing. clean so far. Forest hairpin also clean. Let's head towards technical section. Matej Vrana from the 4th place in qualifying behind Igor Polák, keeping his position behind. There is Zuzana Rožák behind Matej Vrana. Interesting stuff. No contact, no overtake. And somebody raising his hand, believe it was Zuzana Rožák who then touched the outer wall. But Matej Vrana is the first one to do the Joker lap for this session, followed by Bruno Hanak. Now Matej need to push to take the full advantage of this clean air in front of him. No time to waste behind somebody. He has to really put his best performance. Let's go. Antek Smolinski, 46-0. Adrian Janečko, 46-0. This is such intense. What about Matej? Or what about everybody else doing a joke lap? Adrian, no. Igor, no. Zuzana, no. Nobody from around the space where Matej was. Good for him. What about the first time of the normal lap? 46-2. That's a not bad time, not bad at all. Definitely around 3rd place. Mateusz Gil also doing his Joker lap, rejoining at the 3rd place. Antek Smolinski leading. Adrian Janečko 2nd. We go lap 3. What about the Joker laps? Anybody up for grabs? Nobody. Except for Ilya Tamáš. Tamáš Ilya.
So I'm back up. How is it looking? How is it looking for Czech Republic?
It is looking very interesting. Matej Vrana. Early Joker lap strategy.
Nice,
right at the lap 2 from the... Not directly fighting, but he wanted to avoid this because you can see Ondřej Freitag fighting with Jakub Daňo, not giving each other a centimeter or millimeter of the track. They are in a minus because they are touching the inner outer walls, whatever it is, you name it. Matej Vrana in technical section, leading those who has the Joker lap.
And I can see his face. It's not bad at all. However, Antek Smolinski 4 tenths faster.
Yeah, that was the winner of the qualifying. Adrian Janečko was 2nd. And
Matej Vrana
was 4th, I believe. Matej Vrana needs to start going. Needs to start push. Matej potřebuje zrychlit. Potřebuje tam dát po 46, snaží se, vidím to, zvedá se ze sedačky, aby odlehčil káru a neměl takový tření na zadních pneumatikách. Není to jednoduchý.
Ne, protože je zasraně tlustý. Dámy a pánové, jednalo se samozřejmě o český dive bomb a český humor.
To byl šrapnel. Tomáš Cagaš mu ukazuje, ať jede. Jako kdyby mohl dělat něco jiného, když už udělal svůj Joker lap, Tome. No. Tady se rozhoduje, byl jsem informován od svého slovenského bratrance, Martina Němce.
Ano.
Tady se rozhoduje o tom, jaké bude pořadí buštíků neboli heavyweight.
Další šrapnel přichází.
Ano, tady ukazuje, nevím čeho velikost, Tomáš Cagaš. Ano, už chápu. A ukazuje, ať to asi natáhne někam.
Samozřejmě Matej Vrana nadváhu má, ale všechno mezi nohama, takže jako asi za mě je to celkem cajk. Pro ten karting se to úplně nevyplatí. Ano, tady signalizuje Tomáši, jak to máte sekáře dělá, kam to dává všechno.
Takže ale zpět, Matěj,
Jo.
Matěj Vrána. Doslova všechno. Pavle, koukej. Koukej se na něj.
Hele, dívej.
Zatáčí doleva,
Krásný.
umí zatočit i doprava, což se mu
Ano,
teď bude hodit,
fakt je
protože
dobrý.
čistě, doleva, čistě a podívej, jak se nadlehčí, aby to jelo. Podívej se, co se snaží s tím dělat. Tohle jsem Matěj neviděl dělat za poslední 4 roky nikdy.
Tak.
A teď, když jde prostě o to, aby porazil Matiasa Gruntena, tak dělá všechno, hele. No,
Vyklánění, hele, teď si...
jak se to celý zaklepalo.
Podívej se, teď se ani nesklonil hlavu, že by hubnul v té káře. Rozhodně v té káře hubne.
Rozhodně, a teď se zase zvedá, podívej se na to. Nalepený na tom volantu. Blíž to nejde, tam je břicho.
Ten je...
No, ale teď tady jsem zaslechl
Ano,
Radit zkušenějšího, že takhle má větší aerodynamický odpor. Otázka je, co je výhodnější, jestli aerodynamický odpor nebo valivý odpor pneumatik, který tím sníží. Prej ne. Takže dělá Matěj chybu, prej. A říká to ředitel závodu, takže nebudeme tady vůbec o tom diskutovat.
Ano, ředitel závodu na mě, nebo vlastně ne ředitel, Dušan na mě byl dneska ošklivý a mě už zase krvácí srdíčko.
A takže, ať už je to jakkoliv s tím předkláněním, vykláněním, nakláněním, aerodynamickým odporem, Matěj jede 46.3 a potřeba by jezdit 46.0 ideálně, protože Antek Smolenský jede 45.9, ten byl před ním. Adrian Nenečko taky, ale Igor Polák a Zuzana Rožák jezdí 46.1 a dokonce Arno Fršáve jede 46.2. A ty byli prostě za Matějem.
Co kdybychom ještě trošku něco uřízli z Matěje? Třeba to tam, co jsme
ale bohužel byl pod minimální váhou pro kategorii obézních a
to je pravda.
Byl by diskvalifikován.
To je pravda. Kategorie obézních, prej. Ach jo.
Yeah. Excuses for Czech. We need to comment on Mates Brana pace and progress. At the front, technically, you got Mr. Antek Smolinski, followed by Adrian Nenečko, both doing just fine to pull distance on Matěj Vrana, but Matěj responded with 46.1. But so did Igor Polák and Zuzana Rožák. Both of them 46.1 and 46.0. Even Arno Fršáve is currently at the level of Matěj Vrana. I'm starting to worry about Matěj.
I have to say I've got the same fear. Thank you so much, Care Control. Brilliant job.
That's, I believe,
okay.
Ahoj.
Krásný, there we got nice ahoy from our viewers. Very young viewers.
So, takže, kde je
Less
Matěj?
than 4 minutes, Michael, less than 4 minutes.
Méně než 4 minuty má Matěj na to, aby zrychlil 46.0. Snaží se ze všech sil.
We can see his future.
Podívejme se na to. Tady je Matěj v technické pasáži, tady vyjíždí Adrian, za ním Igor Polák a Zuzana. Bojím.
Jak říkáme my, we can see his future. It's not looking light.
46.1.
Ale klesá to.
To jo, ale klesá to všem.
No.
Stejně tak i naděje na to dobrý umístění, který Matěj nutně potřebuje.
Potřebujeme,
aby porazil Matiase Grutena. A určitě jste si všimli, protože jste amatérští lingvisti tak jako já. Matěj a Matias je stejný jméno.
Velký zjištění takhle k neděli.
Taky velký zjištění, ano, a už je to tady, už další Joker Lap, do kterého právě zajel Antek, děkuju.
Antek.
Takže to bude první místo. Už nám zbývá v tom případě jenom Adrian, Igor, Zuzana a Arno. Všichni tihle jsou kolem plus minus Matěje na trati, když se udělá Joker Lap. Já jsem úplně v nervu. Matěj teďka jede ke sloupu a do technické pasáže. Adrian vyjíždí z Mickey Mouse.
Jej, to nevypadá dobře.
To nevypadá dobře, 2 minuty do konce. Ale Igor a teďka Zuzana Rožák vyjede a bude před Matějem.
Je to tam.
Matěj to teď uvidí, jeho reakce je...
Podívení.
Jeho reakce podle mě si říká, mu má něco pod helmu, jak ho znám tak. Každopádně, když zajížděl do Jokeru, byl před Zuzanou.
Michale, pro Českou republiku tohle nevypadá úplně dobře.
Nevypadá to zlatě, ani stříbrně, ani bronzově. A povím si, že ani bramborově.
A ani lehce.
No lehce už vůbec ne. Protože to je heavyweight.
Je to tak? Máš tam zase svého oblíbeného ptáčka?
Doufám, že už ho někdo zabere, ale zase ne.
Snad časem.
A Adrian Janečko společně s Igorem Polákem teď dělají svůj Joker Lap a stejně tak Arno Fršáve. Takže teď už máme všechny po Joker Lapu. A Matěj je posunut na 5. místo. 5. místo mu stačí, jestli se nepletu. Tak tohle ale drama bylo. Jsem si nebyl jistý tím místem.
No.
A 5. místo snad Matějovi stačí, aby dostal tu největší trofej pro FedEx Racers.
A... Je to náročné, Michale.
Je to náročné, ale jako je tu horko, Pavle, ale myslím si, že
asi jim bude hůř.
Bude hůř pro ty, co jsou na trati a potěj se tam, obzvláště pro ty.
Obzvlášť pro ty, kteří mají trošku nadváhu.
A Matěj už ví, že tam je,
Krásný,
už dělá
krásný.
blbosti. Je to poslední kolo, jsme v posledním kole. Antek Smolinský, musíme teda říct, že totálně deklasoval všechny.
Ano,
3,234, ale nejrychlejší kolo v Jokeru měl Igor Polák z Polska.
Nečekaně. Hele, určitě brilliant race, Fantek.
Šachovnicová vlajka v ruce. Zřízence na mávání šachovnicovou vlajkou se sluchátkama, aby nedošlo k nějakému poškození sluchu. And here goes Antek Smolinský.
Absolutely.
Wave demolished the rest of the field. Adrianečko second, Igor Polák third, Zuzana Rožák fourth, and Mates Vrana fifth.
Number
That's enough.
five, that's
Arno
good.
Fršáve sixth.
Mates Vrana is really celebrating.
Bruno Hanák seventh, Jakub Daňo eighth, Ondřej Frajták ninth, Tamáš Jiles 10th, Mateusz Gild would be 11. Yes, and Samuel Wheat 12. Lovely. Velice pěkně.
Mates Vrana celebrating quite nicely in the car.
Slyší nás Matěj Vráňa v helmě? Slyší, ano, má radost. Teď se může, ne, ještě ho čeká, je v semifinále? Protože jestli je v semifinále, tak se ještě nemůže nažrat.
A pak se může slavnostně přejíst.
A pak se může totálně přežrat v McDonaldu, kterým je sponzorován samozřejmě.
A sníst i půlku Tomáše Cagaše.
A kdyby bylo nejhůř, a už se to do něj nevyšlo, jsou tady vždycky toaletní papíry Haliny Pavlovské XXXL.
A hladoví moderátoři, kteří to když tak dojedí za něj.
Já už nemůžu.
Se svého jídla ještě ani nedotkl.
Koho jdem vyspovídat?
Ty jdeš vyspovídat Matese Vránu.
Opravdu?
No, tak můžeš vzít i Anteka, no.
Tak nemůžeš vzít dva najednou. Bacha, teče ti... Anteka. Let's try to catch Antek Smolinský. I'm asking also our... Nemusíte spěchat, já teprve jdu najít toho člověka nějakýho.
Nice race. Ladies and gentlemen, that was race D, which was pretty nice. Also very interesting from the points of perspective. Martin Mates Vrana, my dear colleague Michael, was all the time finding the sweet spot and calculating, and so far position number 5 is not looking bad at all for Mates. Tak dámy a pánové, čeká nás velmi zajímavý závod, tentokrát skupina E. Tady budeme opět, tady v tom mám své vlastní soukromé zájmy, jelikož bude startovat Martin Kraus, takže to bude velké. Budu Martinovi samozřejmě držet palce, přát mu to nejlepší vítězství. Včera si myslím, že rozhodně Martin Kraus předváděl skvělé výsledky, slíbili jsme si aspoň pár oslavných piva jsme si nedali, protože došli a byli jsme totálně unavení. Každopádně vyzývám, a nebude samozřejmě jedinej z České republiky, podíváme se na skladbu. Máme tam Thies Wibbling, Max Optenkamp, velmi rychlý, very fast already. We know it from the previous racing that Max is super fast. Ivo Gurdak, Konrad Bielak, Simon Vegerezin, Sebastian Šešek, David Chart, Oliver Tankiewicz, Dominik Elsner, další reprezentant pro Českou republiku, Mateusz Banáš, Ladislav Tomsa, Láďa Tomsa také nastoupí, takže tam máme 4 dokonce. Patrik Otoček a Martin Kraus. Tak dámy a pánové, vyzývám teďka české fanoušky pro našich jezdců. Já si myslím, že bychom z toho mohli vyždímat poměrně dost.
Pavle?
Ano?
I'm ready. I'm in position.
Okay, understood. So that's about the Group E right now, and I'm passing over to my colleague Michael, who is starting the interview.
Thank you very much. I have Antek, good job. Congrats for your win in the last heat. It was eventful, but for you, it seems that you were out of trouble, doing some nice pace right from the beginning and didn't allow nobody to catch you and pass you.
Yeah, I think that the quali wasn't that good, but I managed to get pole, so yeah. And in the race, I had way more pace than the others, I think. The car was very good, and I drove away.
It was lovely. We were watching mainly Mates Vrana because we were our friends supporting him, and he's heavyweight, so maybe we didn't pay that much attention. But in the end, when I saw your times comparing it to him, you were much faster. Of course, he got 10 kilos more because he's fat, but you did a great job. No problem in. No mistakes. What are your goals now? We are in the semifinals. So, where you see yourself?
I mean, my goal is to reach the final, but we'll see. We'll see in the semis. I think I am like top 15 right now in the ranking. So yeah.
So with double points being gave to you in semifinals, it still can improve your overall position. I know there is a huge competition, a lot of people, and only 13th place in the finals. I hope you do your best. Wish to see you there. But what about the weather? Do you like more days, or would you enjoy colder, or even, for example, rain, which I know it never came? But is this your best condition, or do you prefer something else?
Yeah, I really like when it's hot. So yeah, it was good conditions in this race for me.
So thank you very much. Weather would stay like this. I hope you can improve and see you in the finals. Congrats once again. Thank you very much. This was our winner, Antek Smolinski. Pavle, passing to you. Thanks.
Absolutely, my friend. I'm not eating at all. You can trust me.
And there are some racers I could recognize without Paul's super list, because there is Martin Kraus,
Yeah.
Stanislav Tomsa, Ladislav Tomsa, Sebastian Čašek I could recognize. Is this Patrick Otoček?
Yes,
Number 13.
it is.
Who is this? Number 5.
You are completely correct. This is very, very important heat for the Czech Republic. It's
And the-
5E, and we've got loads of Czech drivers in the field.
This is Tibeling. Yeah, Team Wibeling. I know that. Karol, is this? No, it's Shimon. Okay. Martin Kraus. Building space for his qualifying round. This is number 9. Oliver Mankiewicz and David Kart. Also. Well, I'm proud. I got a lot of names, Paul. A lot of names from my mind without your list. And Max Obdenkamp, did I miss Max? Where he is?
He's definitely on the track and definitely ready to perform great results.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
I see you are having a good mood. This one is for you, and it's very, very, very tasty indeed. Ay, ay, ay. Plus, Care Control sending not only this, but also called this. So, Care Control, great job, I have to say. Ladies and gentlemen, let us see the... Hodně dobrý. Let us see the qualification time. Interesting. T swiveling. 45.8 the winner of the qualification. From the second position, Max Optenkamp, 5.9. Martin Kraus. Very nice qualification time. Martin Kraus, dámy a pánové, velmi pěkná kvalifikační jízda. 4.59 bude startovat ze třetí pozice. Simon Vegeržin, 46.0. David Chart, pozice číslo 5. Láďa Tomsa pojede z 6. příčky. Konrad Bělak, position number 7. Oliver Dankiewicz. This was probably a little bit underperformed or what he is expected. He's starting on position number 8. 9. Gurdák Ivo. 10. pozice patří dalšímu českému městci Patrikovi Otočkovi. Sebastian Čašek 11. Kára i 11. pozice. Dominik Elsner 12. pozice a Mateusz Banáš 13. pozice. Velmi brzo startujeme, dámy a pánové, do této zajímavé rozjížďky. Tohle bude rozhodně velmi důležitá rozjížďka pro Českou republiku. Máme tam Martina Krause velmi vysoko. Start z třetí pozice určitě skvělej. Tak přátelé, naše myšlenky tady v moderátorské věži na chviličku se přepínáme výjimečně do češtiny. Jsou samozřejmě s Martinem Krausem. Ale nejenom s Martinem, ale Martin v tuto chvíli na vedoucí pozici. Pěkný vláček, klídeček. Máme zelenou vlajku a máme poměrně velké roztržení mezi 4. a 5. místem. Máme poměrně velké roztržení. Martin Kraus zatím stabilně, akorát si samozřejmě musí hlídat Simona Wegeržina, kterého má za zády, je to poměrně nepříjemný tlak. Zatím krásná stabilní jízda, čistotka. Teďka začnou samozřejmě odpadávat první, ano to už odpadávají, ale první posádky do choker lapu. Martin Kraus, zatím krásná jízda. Tak, máme tady Káru 16, Gurdák Ivo, první, který se trhnul a immediately brzký Joker Lap. Já si myslím, že to vůbec nebyla špatná volba. Martin Kraus, pěkný light braking, drží se doslova na kontakt s Thiesem, ale zároveň teda bohužel i Maxem, ano, tam došlo. No jasně, Ivo Gudák nás přeskočil směrem nahoru, takže s Maxem. A Simon Wegeržin úplně stejně, nenechává mu ani chvilinku, ani sekundu volnou. Máme Martina Krause teďka, ale... Martin Kraus, choker lap, za mě asi, proč ne, od Martina určitě dobře. Co se týká Simona, tak tam už si myslím, že to bylo asi méně podařené. Takže za mě úplně v pohodě, Martin Kraus, dobrý manévr. Takže, jak říkám, Simon rozhodně velmi nešťastný z toho, že zajel za Martinem do Jokeru. Martin samozřejmě nemá vůbec žádnou povinnost zvedat ruku, takže tady za nás z moderátorské věže skvělá strategická volba a Martin Kraus si vede velmi, velmi dobře v tomto heatu. Tak, zatím krásný rozhodně pro diváky u streamových obrazovek se nabízí samozřejmě odbor z Martina Krause. Já kdybych do toho Jokeru jezdil, tak tu ruku v životě zvedat taky nebudu. Budu se soustředit na stopu, takže...
And Max Opterkamp still behind Thies Fibberling, closely following, but not in a way that they will lose any time, I think. Apart from that, close this battle now. Martin Kraus and Szymon Wegeržin are back together. Martin is watching over his shoulder, and I'm afraid that Martin will start to do the defense, which is 8 minutes into the race. Quite soon, and they would lose a lot of time. Max Obdenkamp still in a closing distance, but just in this technical section, then accelerating, there is a small gap being built and getting back down to nothing in Mickey Mouse section and sand hairpin. What about Martin Kraus? Stále stejně. Šimon Vergzin za ním. Naznačuje, že nechce bojovat, ale já myslím, že Šimon ví moc dobře, že tohle gesto může znamenat i úplně něco jiného. Protože v prvním heatu mu teorii brafování živě představil Tomáš Cagaš stejným gestem do T1. Ale to už je historie, to je včera. Dnes to může znamenat úplně něco jiného a Šimon je za Martinem. Zatím
rozhodně to historie je, nicméně je to takzvaně z anglického originálu memorable moment. To nás ještě nějakou dobu určitě držet bude. Tato včerejší strategie z dílny Tomáše Cagaše.
Thies Fibbeling starts to put some defensive move on Max Obdenkamp, and I'm really surprised, and I would expect Max to do the Joker as soon as possible because they are like this, losing a lot of time. Is there anybody from Max's team to show him to do the Joker lap? It's really stresses me out why he is behind. And he does so, yeah, thank you Max. Good job. He rejoined in front of Martin Kraus, who is second. Ladislav Tomsa, fourth place. Lovely.
Nice, not bad at all. Nice.
Max first place, 9/10 in front of Martin Kraus. We'll see. Thies Fibbeling must already realize Max is not behind, and there is only one thing he should do, and it is
the lap of the Jokers.
Magnifique. Martin Kraus stále drží za sebou.
Ale je to náročné na
Šimona, nejsem si jistý, jestli drží, nebo prostě Šimon chce jenom jet a ne zbytečně nebetonovat. A podívejte se, opravdu, Thies Fibbeling did the Joker to stay ahead of Max Obdenkamp, and he did it great. He did it in 18.8.
18.8 is just nice.
It's decent.
From stream you can see on the right upper corner how it is looking from position of Martin Kraus, but he is constantly under threat just from behind from Simon.
But if they keep it like this without fighting, Martin and Šimon, it's definitely Thies and Max will start, and UNC Thies is defending Max already. We have 4 minutes and 25 seconds left. This will be a long defensive session for currently first 4.
Yeah.
But who else is yet to do the Joker lap?
Also, our camera crew is doing a great job of
Kart.
Constantly following the first 4. Thies Fibbeling, Max, Martin and Simon. They are constantly on the TV screen right now.
But pay attention to David Kart, because he is doing 46.0 and haven't done his Joker lap yet, and he is exactly at the position.
That's true.
To pass all 4 of them, and Thies Fibbeling start to do mistakes. Had to go defensive in the technical section.
And right now,
Martin Kraus right behind Max, and this is it. I think David Kart is being signalized by his friend and team member. You had the interview before.
Yes.
His name is... Okay, whatever, sorry, I cannot remember.
Wojciech Stefanchuk.
Wojciech Stefanchuk is signalizing to David Kart to keep going. Good job.
Well, this is...
And David Kart knows he has to stay on track as long as possible to pass this fighting quartet of
Michael, here they come.
Thies Fibbeling, Max Obdenkamp, Martin Kraus and Šimon Vergzin.
Michael, I think we are right now entering into the hottest 3 minutes from Sunday, because this... it's already happening. There will be a lot of stuff happening.
Ladislav Tomsa catching them.
We can only hope for Martin Kraus that he will carry on in this extremely hard situation.
Well, it is better for him to be like this, because like this Shimon is unable to cleanly pass him without striking Max in front of Martin. So that's good for him, and I think all of them are waiting for something, and
that
actually
something will come from Jokolap.
and that something will come from Jokolap in the next 2 laps. Showing
Very
them,
soon, very
I'm
soon.
afraid for them, showing them his back.
And as
Look at this. Yes, it will be close. What was the time? 45.9, and they're doing 46.3. Great strategy. Great strategy from top 1 team, David Kart and his team members.
I think that something is coming soon, and it will be really something.
And and the something's name is David.
It will be pretty much intense situation.
Come on. Let's have it. You can see from onboard camera of Martin Kraus how does such fight with 4 competitors look like in life. And what was that? He dive from him. Max dived, and you can see David in front of them. Perfect timing. This is interesting. Martin Kraus improved to the 3rd position behind David Kart and Max Obdenkamp. Lovely.
Absolutely great for Czech Republic.
Ladislav Tomsa joining this 6th kart train already. Wow. After almost 13 minutes of racing. This is not last lap yet.
What a race.
We have basically the same order as before, maybe slightly shuffled, but it is like we are starting the race.
That's very interesting.
Look at the onboard cam. Look at Martin checking his position, surroundings, what's behind. Now,
right now,
Konrad Bielak joining the train.
Entering into the last lap. This is the entrance into the last lap. So all of them, they've got just one last lap to do something. Martin Kraus holding on firmly. Very nice and tight.
Shimon Vergzin. Now he must be furious about what he did in the choke because that's cost him the race. I'm not saying win, but look, he's stuck behind everybody. And even Ladislav Tomsa is behind him, and he wants to show off that he can pass Martin Kraus. Now bit breathing space. Time is up. David Kart leading them for the last time.
There's no space or time to do anything else. There's no space or time to do anything else.
Yes.
This is it.
This is it.
Martin
David
Kraus.
Kart is super happy about this move.
Martin Kraus.
What a celebration.
Place for the Czech Republic. Very nice bronze medal. And we shall definitely see him again on the podium ceremony. This is great. Great news for local team. Great news for Czech Republic.
And Poland Village is celebrating their hero, David Kart, winning this race. Everybody standing on their feet and watching it. Nice, David. Martin, 3rd place. 3. místo pro Martina Krause. Naprosto
absolutně úžasné. Koho já
rozhovor.
Za kým? Asi, my jsme s Martinem měli Davida Karta, jsme neměli, ne? Já bych to měl udělat s Davidem.
Já taky.
Takže...
Takový had, vole, tak vůbec nemá radost, podle mě. Ty no nemám, ale já jsem mu nestíhal, vole, jak jsem mu měl kurva pomoct. Já jsem se snažil, ty vole, co to šlo. A já jsem prostě nestíhal do píči.
Tak přátelé, I'm just going to seek David Kart and take some information from him since the race was fabulous for Poland top 1 karting team. I hope I'll find him there.
And I'm just watching the live timing, and David even messed up the Joker lap, 19.2. That's not even decent, Paul.
Very interesting. That was great race for him. Where he is. Hey, David, come to me. After. Right now or after? Good. Ah, perfect. Super, super. Come to me a bit closer, please, to the tower. I will give you some short questions. It was absolutely great race for Poland Top 1 karting team and for you. Great. We will soon start. Oh, that was quite nice moment from Tomáš Cagaš. Yes, it was grande Kart, grande Kart. Thomas, welcome. Very short interview. Sorry, David. Thomas just leaving. You are just staying. So, David, welcome. It was great race. Absolutely great. I would like to see at least and hear some emotions from you. It's a win. It's a first golden medal for Top 1 karting and for you. How do you feel?
No, it's a first gold medal for me, but Top 1 karting is a lot. Great race, 4-driver fight. I drive, and short, and P1, yeah.
Perfect. I meant first place for you and gold for you. Brilliant. So did you have anybody to show you or some contact with your team, or you were just alone? You probably known that they are fighting, 4 of them together, and you keep pushing to the last time?
I see he's fine, but my friend show me my go, and pit stop, yeah, short.
Perfect, absolutely perfect. How was the kart and how are you holding up in this, again, already pretty hot conditions? Everything okay?
Everything okay, I have a lot weight, everything okay.
Well, thank you for the information. Congratulations to your team and especially to you for a great golden medal. And we shall see during the afternoon. Congratulations.
Thank you, bye.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, from Top 1 Karting, David Kart. He just won the race by a spectacular manner. It was great fighting between the 4 leading racers, and David was just not use his choker lap yet, so he was just driving endurance style, building up speed, building up time, and in the end, the very final moment, he took the joker, and that was like for 2 meters, it was absolutely perfect hop to the first place. Great, brilliant. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have got the results from the qualification Group F. Szczepan Pudlik, 45.8, which is quite fast time. It's 3/10 of a second faster than Nikolaj Marsengo on the second spot, 45.8. Filip Novák, 45.9. Michal Ridzonek, 46.0. František Moraviak, 46.0. Joop van Leenhorst, 46.0 again. Patrick Sante, 46.2. Peter Holzner, 46.3. Jan Peterka, 46.3. Karl Levente, 46.3 again. 46.4. Mateusz Stolecki. Pongrácz Barta, 46.4. Not a perfect qualification for him. And Abdul Rashid, 46.4.
So, Szczepan Pudlik, interesting strategy, holding the start till the last moment. Behind him, I believe it's, yes, Nikolaj Marsengo, followed by Filip Novák and Michal Ridzonek, František Moraviak, Joop van Leenhorst. Order unchanged, even after the forest hairpin and going into the technical section. Szczepan Pudlik leading them still without any change. Nikolaj Marsengo thinking about having maybe defending from Filip Novák. Michal Ridzonek raising his hand. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. Maybe he's going for a Joker lap. What about Nikolai? Oh, from the first spot going into the Joker lap. That is interesting.
Michael, I think we haven't seen such a thing before this weekend. Why not? He can push.
Maybe, yeah, but
problems.
No problem. I think the idea is he might be faster without anyone behind him. Personally, I don't like anybody behind me.
That's true, and I'm slower when somebody is
breathing your neck.
Exactly.
And Nikolaj Marsengo immediately was able to pull slightly away from Filip Novák. What about now? Nikolaj Marsengo. Not nobody from the leading 5 carts entering the Joker lap. But Abdul Rashid is now doing his Joker lap. Have a look. Szczepan Pudlik, 46.0, while Nikolaj Marsengo, 45.699.
Oh, Jesus
That lap
Christ.
alone was enough to pass
Wow.
Szczepan Pudlik.
Nice.
That, well, maybe, I have no idea. Long term, it might have some impact, but currently, it's not paying well for Szczepan Pudlik. Nikolai Marcinko extending his lead. This lap's 45.7 and Filip Novak 45.6. Now number 3, Franciszek Morawiak joining Szczepan Pudlik in the lead of the race with the Joker lap.
Yeah. Very interesting race so far. I like what Pudlik has done. It's a brand new strategy, and it's starting looking very nice for him. 45.9 this last lap, very good. Again, same lap. Joop taken. The other 45.7 Nikolai Marcinko.
Yeah, again, he's
45.7.
doing great pace.
Nice.
But Filip Novak, 45.6.
Filip Novak 45.6. That is the
That's
that's the fastest time so far.
Fastest time,
Yeah.
of course, on that variant. But look at the average speed of Mateusz Stolecki, 102 kilometers per hour. That's insane.
Quite fast in a rental car.
That's insane. Wow. Well, this is how fast you can go on these rental cars, I guess. Now we are just
kidding.
playing silly jokes, of course. The average is of course counted with the time, and only the full length of a track is being calculated. So that improves the speed dramatically.
Yeah, the Joker is making up more than 100, of course, but it's not reality.
Yeah. We wish it would, but it isn't.
No, in this track, it would nearly kill us.
Oh yeah, average 100 kph at this track, not possible.
No,
I'm
not
not.
possible.
I don't think so.
Not even with the drone.
Maybe with no, that would be easy. With drone.
Drone, is it?
Yeah. That's astonishing. Have you seen them accelerating?
Yeah, I saw.
It's
Yeah.
gone. We are not doing this fast laps, this fast speed, this fast acceleration. Of course, I think nobody could survive it. Nikolai Marcinko looking over his shoulder,
and
he finds that
pressure.
Filip Novak is still there, not checked out yet from this battle. And both of them, they are still going fast, but once they start fight, this long play of Szczepan Pudlik, who finds some pace, 45.8 actually. He's faster last time around than both Filip and Nikolai. Now it starts to make kind of a sense. Szczepan Pudlik, Filip Novak doing his Joker lap, and he's in front Szczepan Pudlik by 4 tenths. So Filip Novak realized he needs to do something, and now it's Nikolai Marcinko turn. What will he do? He got support of his Victor friend. Victor Sparholt trying to help his friend of Nikolai Marcinko by telling him when to go to the Joker lap, but this is not easy to decide because Nikolai is doing 45.8 while Filip did 45.6. I think the fastest lap was for him. Yeah. Now 45.7. We'll see. Here's Victor standing on his feet next to the track, trying to. Yeah, this looks like it's really close, and he needs to speed up, right?
Yeah, a bit. Otherwise, it will not end up well for him.
Let's have a look. Nikolai Marcinko's last time around was 45.7. That's enough.
Right, that's quite
faster
fast.
than Filip Novak in lead, and he's 26.4 behind the leader. Should be enough. This should be enough, but it's close. Uh, 4 minutes 20 left, and we have Levent Tegal doing his Joker lap, squeezing in. No, leaving enough space. Fair play from Levent Tegal with Jan Peterka. Lovely. Oh, but yeah. Oh, really cross from Jan Peterka, but that was evasive.
Evasive undercut.
No, but this will be now hard for Jan to defend.
Honza Peterka.
But he did well.
Situaci.
I think he had no other choice because he was already, let's say, bumped out to the grass.
It was only solution, but I don't know how the race control will undercut.
We'll see. I'm still waiting, and we're still waiting on Nikolai Marcinko.
Very soon it will happen, I reckon.
His pace is good, and it helps that Filip Novak seems to have slight defensive moment for Szczepan Pudlik. I haven't seen what Viktor Sparholt now signed to Nikolai, so I don't know what will happen. Is he going in? 3 minutes remaining, or keep pushing? It was 45.8 again around, so he's going like a robot, or the transponder is also broken.
No, transponder is quite fine. He's just in robotic endurance mode.
Oh, robotic endurance mode entered. Okay.
Yeah.
Achievement unlocked. Doing 10 laps with the same time. So his helmet will change into the gold, right?
Most probably, yes.
Let's go. I think that was the signing.
Was it?
Sign language from Denmark friends to go into the Joker lap. Right, Victor? Victor is in the zone with Nikolai.
Yeah, he just don't listen to us right now.
Now, watch the Joker lap. Watch the Joker lap. Would it be now? No.
No.
It's
No.
And it will be close. This is our leaders right on your screen. Filip Novak and Szczepan Pudlik, going in a lovely Poland formation with top 1 Kart branding t-shirts.
Yeah.
1 minute 55. I think next time around,
Next
Nikolai.
time maybe. No. You can see it. It will happen.
Yeah.
It will happen right now.
But this is the same signature that Victor did last time around.
So maybe even one more.
We'll see. Now, let's focus on Joker lap area.
Well, I think you're right,
Now,
Michael. He will go one more time.
Nikolai Marcinko.
Yeah, one more time. So that's the
But
sign.
I think he's fine. I think he's totally fine, Nikolai.
Still 1 minute 20, so that's okay.
Yeah, 1 minute 20. But I mean, I checked the position compared to the actual leaders of the race, and
it should be okay.
Should be safe for him. Let's have a look how the sign language word for do a Joker lap looks like in Danish. That's it.
That's the cross we once already seen, Michael.
Yeah, now everything makes sense now.
We know everything making sense.
So pay attention, Joker lap, please, camera lady, cameraman, camera whoever.
Yes, Joker lap.
Yeah, thank you. Nice.
Brilliant.
Picture graphics. Have a look at Nikolai Marcinko doing his Joker lap.
Drum roll. He's going there.
It is
nice.
It is lovely. It is safe with the gap.
Yeah, brilliant.
Front of Szczepan Pudlik and Michal Rinjonek.
Nice.
Sorry, Filip Novak.
And the time is 18:07. That's quite nice.
18:07.
Quite nice. Quite nice.
But we are running out of we are running out of session to have the record.
Yeah, but I like the Danish
Broken.
cross. We know already what Danish cross means.
Yeah.
And we know it absolutely well.
You see, but that's the difference.
Yeah, in Czech
In
Republic
Czech,
different.
it's different.
It's completely different.
It means something else. Maybe that's why Tomáš Čagaš had this misunderstanding
Aha.
with Šimon Vergzin at his first heat.
That could explain many things.
Many things. So yeah, they are lovely clapping. We are joining this
Very good. Very well done.
checkered flag is out
Ladies
for
and
Nikolaj
gentlemen,
Marsenko, winning this by
Nikolaj Marsenko, the winner of the race Group F, and beautiful performance. Not only from him, but also his team. It was quite nice.
lovely. This is
Nice race.
this is of course sprints where the driver drives for himself, but evidently we've seen two of them cooperating in very close way, and it was so lovely to see that two guys could communicate in this way, and in the end it paid off because Nikolaj Marsenko went really deep into the first place.
Perfect shape, perfect form.
Perfect shape, perfect form. That's
It's
exactly what we
brilliant
wanted
racing.
to see
Brilliant racing.
in this race.
Seriously good job. Are you hitting Nikolaj? Or because we spoke
I was
already
the
with Nikolaj.
last time doing interview, so it's now up to you.
I don't know. I was doing the last time.
With who? With David Kart, you are right. So who I should? I did Nikolaj, I did Filip, Stepan.
Stepan, we done almost everybody,
Let's-
even Joop.
Let's ask Jan Peterka
Yes,
about
we
his
can.
rallycross.
Yes, we can. Yes, we can. That's good idea.
Jan Peterka, připrav se na interview, prosím.
Dámy a pánové, Honza Peterka, hodonínský Chuck Norris a jeho krásný evasive maneuver, takzvaný undercut pod gumou. A tu chvíli, řekl bych, nic se nám moc nezbylo.
Myslím si, že vedení závodu určitě nebude nadšený z toho, že si bereme jednoho z jejich crew members.
To asi ne, ale tak oni nám ty 2 minutky asi dají.
To víš, že jo, tam ten schedule vůbec není nabitej. Vole, Pavle, už mám Honzu a musí to být rychlý, protože tohle nejde odložit. Honza je potřeba a odskočil si jenom do rozjížďky, tak poprosím kameramany.
To tvoje, posíláme rychle kameru dolů. Honza Peterka, dámy a pánové, hodonínský Chuck Norris, undercut. Krásná práce. Posílám Michala, aby vyspovídal tohle zdejšího hrdinu. Ježíš, moje záda.
Tak, já tady mám Honzu Peterku, který bohužel nevyhrál, ale určitě předvedl něco zajímavého, co nás uchvátilo. Honzo, jaký byl tvůj výlet po trávě před tou šikanou doprava, jak se to vůbec stalo?
Tak jednalo se o docela tvrdý souboj, myslím si, že to bylo minimálně zajímavé pro diváky. A samotný výlet musím pochválit místní zahradníky, bylo to perfektně posekaný, vlastně to vůbec neházelo. V lese už jsem měl gumy čisté, takže paráda.
Takže posekáno nakrátko, nic nezůstalo na pneumatikách a docela to drželo. Já jsem se bál, aby ses nepřetočil, když si vlastně jako začal zatáčet. Ta rychlost už byla nižší, protože přece jenom si ztratil tím kontaktem. Mluvili jsme o tom, že si čekal trochu víc po tom joker upu a my jsme taky s tím počítali, ale tenhle ten kontakt tě v podstatě trochu, jak to říct slušně, pokazil ti tvoje plány, ale velice dobrá kvalifikace. Jak to s tebou vypadá? Budeš v semifinále nebo aspoň v českém finále?
Od začátku vlastně snažil jsem se hned po kontaktu rovnat volant, abych nestratil rychlost a díky tomu jsem na tu trávu vjel ne ve smyku, ale už s nějakým gripem, takže se to dalo nějak uhrát. Čekal jsem od závodu víc, doufal jsem, že jokerem získám víc, ale byla to rozjížďka plná rychlých, hodně srovnaných jezdců, takže ve chvíli, kdy jsme vyjeli z toho jokeru tady, tak už to bylo jenom o defenzu, už tam toho nešlo moc vymyslet. Co se semifinále týče, když jsem se dělal do tabulky, tak jsem potřeboval být aspoň pátý, abych měl šanci, což v semifinále teda asi neklapne. Nicméně v české finále určitě doufám, s tím počítám.
V tom případě se budeme těšit. Honzo, díky moc za rozhovor. Vím, že tě potřebuju v depu, takže ti poděkuju a popřeju hodně štěstí do závodu a hodně štěstí do depa, aby nebylo moc problémů a neměl si skoro žádnou práci. Díky moc, ahoj.
Honza Peterka, krásný rozhovor.
Opravdu?
Za mě krásný. Já jsem trošku zamilovaný do něj, takže za mě úplně v pohodě.
Snad to neslyší.
No, tak, ladies and gentlemen, new stuff, new information. Right now there is one cart and this cart needs a little bit of repairs. Yeah, it's painful, right? I know. The cart needs a little bit of repair. So, right now we are hitting a very small break. One cart will undertake a repairing process and all carts will be fueled by petrol.
Fueled up or refueled?
Fueled by petrol, because it's not, of course, full tanks. They should be refueled in 20 minutes. However, we will use it, and they'll be refueled right now. Thanks, Michael, for nice interview with Honza Peterka.
I really enjoyed Honza Peterka speaking with me, and I was surprised because I was not able to pay that much attention. You know, I'm not professional, this is only my hobby. I gave so many questions and he was able to answer everything in that order I asked it. Heads off to Jan. Nice, now I want to have some lasagna. Okay, short break, we will be right back. Track Motokáry Hodonín. Yes, I am reading it off the screen. What's the official schedule? It's not valid anymore. Anyway, stay sharp, be ready, Group G, be ready. Officially in 7 minutes, but as Paul informed, we will be refueling carts, so it will be slightly delayed. Hard to tell how exactly. And we are asking Zimovit Viera. Zimovit, we need your ID or passport. You are the last one to show it to the organizers, please. Thank you.
elkezdett csehül pofázni, lehúzta össze a kártyát, nyomkodta a motorot, aztán
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So we are proceeding to a next phase of the Sunday racing. Right now, we will go for free warm-up laps. So each driver, each racer will have a free warm-up laps. After that, we are going one qualification lap. After that, we are starting a new heat. It's Group G this time. Interesting, very interesting layout. We've got Jirka Svoboda, Grzegorz Škapala, Kolia Latus, Patricia Vavor, Tenjo Markiewicz, Sebastian Miller, Max Deckert, Max Deckert, Marcin Leshinsky, Martin Němec, Paula Dolatovská, Čerom Anomako, Tomas Maziar, Maximilian Dobrovolsky. So, ladies and gentlemen, right now you can see, oh yeah, that's quite nice what I can see. Group G hot laps, just a free warming laps. After that, one hot lap qualification.
Here goes the qualifying of Group G, Heat 5. Jiří Svoboda, it's the only Czech representative in this heat. Wish him best. Times are getting in. Jiří Svoboda, 46.3. That's a decent time. But they are even more decent from Daniel Markiewicz and Maximilian Dobrovolsky. Max Deckert.
Oh, high. 46.999 high.
Grzegorz Kapala and Martin Němec. So, the order is as follows: Maximilian Dobrovolsky, Daniel Markiewicz, Max Deckert, Jiří Svoboda, Marcin Lešinský, Pola Dolatovská, Jerome Adomako, Grzegorz Kapala, Patricia Bavor, Sebastian Miller, only 10th placed.
Unexpectedly
Martin
low.
Němec 11th, Tomáš Maziar 12th, Kolia Latus 13th.
Dámy a pánové, Jirka Svoboda bude startovat ze 4. místa a přesně jak jsme říkali, Sebastian Miller, probably some slight mistake in qualification time or
Qualifying time. Jiří Svoboda, no pressure on him, 4th place. Good. Order is set, and the long snake of 13 cards starts to move towards start finish lines. Going slowly, leading them is Maximilian Dobrovolsky. Slow pace. Jiří Svoboda should be. Yes, now he's in position because the start is from here is the rapid. You need to floor it as soon as possible. If you are the last man in the snake, you need to go fast. Yes, I understand Kolia's disappointment because he got left behind on the start. Not a big drama so far. Our Jiří Svoboda holding his 4th position, not losing much and gaining a bit. That's a great. Going slowly, not slowly, I mean going calmly through the forest hairpin. All seems to good, but now number 15, Pola Dolatovská got spun over. Oh no, come on, somebody help her. She's totally stuck there. Marshals are there to help her turn around. That's a disaster for Pola because she qualified lovely in the 6th place and now she lost a ton of a time. Meanwhile, at the track, Daniel Markiewicz doing his joker lap, leaving some space for Max Deckert and Jiří Svoboda as well. 2nd and 3rd position, but now of course Daniel Markiewicz will be in the 1st place, as well as Sebastian Miller 2nd, both doing their joker lap. Tomáš Maziar as well. Pola Dolatovská doing her joker lap, but the race for her is unfortunately ruined. Now, that's unfortunate mistake from Pola Dolatovská, who made a mistake on the braking. 14, Martin Němec doing joker lap, passing 2 of competitors, believe Maziar Tomáš and Kolia Latus. Martin Němec rejoining at the 4th place. Leading them, Daniel Markiewicz, times are 46.2, while Maximilian Dobrovolsky, 46.2 as well. Max Deckard 66.3 and Jiří Svoboda 46.2, so it's even. That's a good pace from Jiří Svoboda. Marcin Leshinsky 46.9, it's even better. Everyone needs to push, but this trio behind Martin Němec who has a difficult task to achieve, because passing Martin Němec here, it's not easy. It will be even more difficult on the wet because his weight giving him unlimited grip on this track on the wet, and he knows how to use it well. So everyone behind, be lucky that it's not raining. You get a better chance like that. Meanwhile, Maximilian Dobrovolsky 46.2, Max Deckard 46.1, Jiří Svoboda 46.1 and Marcin Leshinsky 46.0. This pack is getting closer and closer. I think Marcin Leshinsky, if he not going to pass Jiří Svoboda on track, he will use Joker Lab because he would be losing not much, but even this 110 he would lose behind Jiří Svoboda could decide the result at this rate. Jirka is watching over his shoulder. Stop watching over your shoulder, watch in front. Nah, he gave him the space. Thank you very much. So no need for a Joker up now. Yes, this is what happened when you keep watching more behind than in front. Maximilian Dobrovolsky 46.0 as well, 46.0 for Max Deckard, 46.2 for Marcin Leshinsky and 46.7 for Jiří Svoboda, which is of course caused by that overtaking from Marcin Leshinsky. On the top of your screen, Daniel Markevich 46.1 and 46.0 for Jerome Adomako. Interesting. And rejoining track after the Joker lap, number 7, Maximilian Dobrovolsky. So technically, I think he should go to the top spot. He is just 0.3 in front of Daniel Markevich. Jiří Svoboda keeping the pace with Marcin Leshinsky after Marcin overtook Jiří in this very corner. Second to last in the technical section. Closest fight so far, maybe with Martin Němec and Tomáš Maziar. Martin Němec, sorry. That was a different variant of that name, probably from Poland, because there are a lot of Polish drivers and I'm starting to be slightly mad. But Martin Němec holding off still Tomáš Maziar. And 46.2 by Maximilian Dobrovolsky at the first place, while Max Deckard 46.2, but behind Marcin Leshinsky 46.0, still doing great job. And also Jiří Svoboda 46.0, fastest on the track. This duo right of your screen, Jiří Svoboda and Marcin Leshinsky. Marcin Leshinsky passing Jiří Svoboda in process. 5 minutes left. Jiří Svoboda decided to do the Joker lap now, is behind Jerome Adomako. Now 5 minutes 45 seconds left in this race. Jiří Svoboda rejoining in position number 5. Two drivers left on this session without the Joker lap. Marcin Leshinsky, and if he does everything correctly, he might be able to get into, well, somewhere around 3rd place with Max de Kart. Maximilian Dobrovolský leading the race still with 0.4 second advantage over 2nd place. No fights currently. Martin Němec is still holding off Tomáš Maziar and Kolja Latuš behind. Yes, it is a really difficult topic to decide who to follow, and there is actually, I think Maximilian Dobrovolský is still doing a good job setting some of the decent lap. 46.1 last time around, what would be now 46.1 again, but behind him Daniel Markiewicz 46.0, getting closer and closer, but not as close as is Kolja Latuš and Tomáš Maziar behind Martin Němec. They are the trio of this race behind this heavyweighter Martin Němec, who got some nice results in his pocket for the heavyweight championship, I believe. Maximilian Dobrovolský looking over his shoulder, he feels the pressure going in from Daniel Markiewicz and thinking it's a good idea to start being defensive. Into the Joker lap goes Grzegorz Kapala, rejoining the track on behind Jiří Svoboda. That will be 6th place in front of the Sebastian Miller, who improved a bit after the qualifying, but not as good as he would wished for at the beginning of this session. Last man to do the Joker lap, Marcin Leshinsky. He would end up somewhere around Jerome Adomako, and that will be intense. That will be too much cards in one spot.
Yes, thank you, Michael. Brilliant commentary. I was meanwhile with Mates Vrana. We were doing detailed analysis of the track racing.
Yes, Maximilian Dobrovolský really now feels the pressure from Daniel Markiewicz. Looking over his shoulder, Daniel Markiewicz tried to show the inside, but the door was closed or not fully open. Meanwhile, Martin Němec somehow pulled the gap on those, probably with some defending move, because the time both of the drivers behind him. I'm waiting for Marcin Leshinsky to get into the Joker lap. 2 minutes 20 left. Here, where he will rejoin, it will be somewhere around Jerome Adomako. 4th place, I would guess. Where is Martin? Martin, this will be for Czech Republic. It will not be ideal, because I am guessing he will be in front of Jiří Svoboda, but with time left there wouldn't be much time to some fight which could Jiří use to his advantage. Here is Martin going into the technical section. Right turn, left turn. 1 minute 30 seconds left. I believe this will be the time for the Joker lap. So, will Martin do his Joker lap now? He's doing it right now and rejoining the track next to Adomako, in front of Jiří Svoboda and Jerome. Jerome was side by side for a bit, and Martin is in front of both of them. That's Joker laps sorted for this race. And Jiří with Jerome both behind Martin. Maybe if there would be a fight with Jerome defending to Martin, Jiří maybe have a chance on Jerome at least. Yes, he has. Jerome is not happy with that. And and this checkered flag is getting ready. Not this time around. Not this time around, but checkered flag specialist is in the position for that. Next time around, we shall see lovely white and black flag, which signalizing the end of the race. And Maximilian Dobrovolsky looking like he could be the one on the top spot, with Daniel Markevich only 3 tenths behind and Max Deckert 7 tenths behind the leader. This is, I think, unless some big mistake, solved. Jiří Svoboda defending from Jerome Adomako. And now Marcin Leshinsky, so Jerome was all the time in front, my fault, sorry. Jiří is defending heavily, but this should work to his advantage. Close the gap in, yeah, that's done. Close it, do not let nobody inside there. Fine. Maximilian Dobrovolsky winning this G session of 5th heat. Daniel Markevich. Martin Němec still in the race, defending all throughout till the end and finishing in 10th position.
Oh, well done. Nice chop. Nice chop, 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 chop. Yeah, okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Michael, brilliant commentary of the Group G. Right now we are going to the Group H, and it will be extremely nice. Extremely nice. Ruben Boutens this time again on the track. Group H. Louis my special colleague is gone in this. Louis Richelieu. Tak. Alexandros Divitaris. Tomáš Sagaš, dámy a pánové, se dočkal po dlouhém čekání, které trávil s nejednou dívkou, se dočkal krásné skupiny H. Pak tu máme Mateuše Matise, Attila Pataky, Daniel Dobiš, Mitos Lachva, Tobias Hanzalík zpátky na trati, Kaspian Žeržík, Nikol Protivová, Ivan Šimoňák a Přemek Kuliš. Bude to jistě velmi zajímavý závod. Takže držím palce Rubenovi a samozřejmě Tomášovi, zcela nejvíc Tomášovi. Je to možná, já se ještě podívám tady, jak to vypadá v posledním hítě. Jo, vteřinku. Ano, je to taková poslední výspa. Řekl bych, v závodě nikdy Česká republika bude moci urvat velkou spoustu bodů. Martin Kraus, ten má podle mě dojeto, jistý si úplně nejsem. A v tomto heatu máme samozřejmě Tomáše Cakaše, takže Ruben Boutens, 45.8, the winner of the qualification. Kaspian Žeržík, 5.9. Mateusz Matis, 5.9. Přemek Kuliš, 6.0. Tomáš Sagaš, position number 5. 46.0. I wish 0.2 of a second better for Tomáš. Tomáš is not looking happy with his qualification time, holding his helmet, and never mind. Hopefully it get better during the race, but we wish you very best luck, Tomáš.
Cagaš to bude mít hodně těžký, protože kvalifikace byla nabušená. Pavle, když se na to podíváme zpětně, od mezi druhým a pátým místem byla rovná desetina.
Jak říkáš? Není to úplně správně, ale je to jak říkáš. Záleží na úhlu pohledu a metrické soustavě. Tomáš Cagaš, no, tak není samozřejmě 6 ztraceno. Otázkou zůstává, jak mu tam bude sedět kára, no, i celkově, jak se v tom bude cítit.
Bude potřeba good strategy. Tak, pojďme na to, Pavliku. Už se to chystá. Do nájezdu do předposlední zatáčky. Ruben Boutens, uvidíme, jestli zpomalí až hodně. Jestli získá trošku gap hnedka na startu. Ne, rozjíždí to normálně.
A krásně mu to vyšlo. Yes, well done, brilliant start, Ruben Boutens. Little bit already getting away.
A Tomáš Cagaš krásně využil této situace, získává jednu pozici nahoru, takže už ho máme na 4. příčce. Rubencovi tohle trošku pomohlo a získal velký náskok. Půlce kola.
Yeah, there is large gap. Ruben Boutens used a little bit of fight just behind his back, and right now he pulled away for like almost 1 second, I would say. 8/10 of a second. It's a perfect start for Ruben Boutens. Regarding Czech Republic, very interesting stuff. Tomáš Cagaš, very well done, kept during the storm. It's still holding the place number 4. Good. Tomáš Sagaš, dámy a pánové, Česká republika, máme tam Joker Lab, využívá své jedné možnosti dostat se do klidu. Dá se předpokládat, že teďka se chytí pevně volantu a bude tam sypat jedny bomby za druhou. Doufám.
Teď musí vlastně, no, teď mi vypadlo, Přemek Kuliš je vlastně jakoby na 3. pozici a to je jeho pozice, o kterou bojuje.
Je to tak, bude muset hodně dupat do toho, nicméně minimálně ho před sebou vidí, je to poměrně dost, ale tady vidíme krásný late breaking z Tomášovy dílny, to se mi teda líbilo moc. Takže za mě určitě Tomáš Sagaš, správný rozhodnutí, teďka samozřejmě otázka, jak moc mu to půjde.
Teď už je to...
Povídej.
Teď už je to souboj na dálku. Teď je to souboj na dálku a musí se soustředit jenom na sebe, nesledovat nikoho za sebou a prostě pušovat.
Takhle jako z první pozice se tak jako koukám, mi přijde, že Tomáš Sagaš si vede velmi dobře. Tam teda ještě furt stále dost velký rozdíl, ale je to pohodička. Mezitím Ruben Boutens, ten si jede v podstatě zatím svoje. Velmi pěkná, pevná pozice. On the front of the race, without choker lap, there is Ruben Boutens. His absolute great start. He used the opportunity of the other fighting a little bit together. So right now he's just keep pushing. No point of course of taking the choker lap. He's just go forward.
Koukám na časy a je to takový mezi Cakim a Zikem, Kaspiánem vlastně skoro 10/10. Střídají se, takže nedokážeme odhadnout teď, jak to vyjde. Tím, že vlastně Joker na vnitřek, výjezd, tak si myslím, že tam teď má Kaspián trošičku výhodu a Cagi musí zabrat.
Asi jo. Uvidíme, podíváme se, jaký tam bude posílat časy poslední kolo 45.9. Kaspián to tam šel po 45.9, to samý úplně. Jedou zatím úplně equal. Ruben Boutens 45.7, which is the fastest lap times, same connected with Mateusz Matis 45.7 also.
Pavle, já bych se jenom ještě opravil, spletl jsem si jméno, protože vlastně Cagi tam bojoval s Mateušem Matisem.
Ano.
Takže Mateusz Matis jezdí aktuálně 45.7 a poslední kolo Tomáše Cagaše 46.0. Takže já se obávám, že v tuto chvíli je to lépe pro Matise.
Z tohoto úhlu pohledu máš pravdu, to příliš dobře nevypadá. Ruben Boutens 24.9, ten bude, ten by šel teďka momentálně 100% na první. Je tam ztráta 3 vteřiny na Přemka Kuliše, ale 45.9, Tomáš, já si myslím, že jde určitě velmi dobře, ale nevím, jestli to bude úplně stačit, no. Tlač, Tome, tlač. Poslední šance pro Tomáše Cagaše na body v klasické části tento víkend. Na trati stále všechno roztrháno. On the track right now there is a peaceful and calm moments. Two groups, one before and one after the choker lap. They are pushing limits they can. Nobody is blocking, no one right now. Everywhere is peaceful and calm mind. However, the race starting to looking absolutely perfect for Ruben Boutens. That's great.
Pavle, ano, jak říkáš, je to souboj na dálku u všech jezdců, už jsme si to vybrali všechno v prvním kole, ale jak sledují ty časy, které se stále mění, tak třeba teď Kaspián 46.2, což je o další 2-3 desetinky pomalejš, než jezdí vlastně Tomáš Cagáš, který dal 45.9 v posledním kole. A já si myslím, že Mateusz Matis za chvilku dojede Kaspiána, mohl by tam být souboj, a pak je otázka, jak si pohlídá Joker Lap a mohl by tam vzniknout prostor pro Tomáše, aby se ještě dostal do souboje.
To bych si moc přál, to zní krásně.
Místo.
Přání otce myšlenky, nezbývá než doufat, opravdu to by byl krásný scénář. To bychom si rozhodně libovali.
Takže měli jsme to v prvním kole ty souboje a můžeme je čekat určitě i v závěru.
Mateusz Matis teďka 45,7, což je velmi rychle. Přemek Kuliš 45,8, celkově se všichni dostávají do velmi, velmi rychlého tempa. So far the best Joker lap, that's information more. My colleague Michael is 18.8 from Přemek Kuliš, not bad. And we've got again Ruben Boutens on the track. He will be doing it one more time, so maybe he'll be even faster than the first time.
A Mateusz Matis nezajel do toho Jokeru, který jsem teda už očekával. A teď už se drcne a myslím, že tam budou i defenzivní jízdy, což může Tomášovi hodně na pomoc.
To bychom potřebovali, zatím tam ještě ten prostor je, ale zkracuje se a zkracuje se poměrně viditelně, což je dobrá zpráva. Trošku se bojím, že 5 minut do konce to nebude úplně stačit, ale...
Teď jsem zvědavý na ty časy, protože si myslím, že Mateusz Matis hodně ztratil a tím i Kaspian, tím po postrčením. A jsou to časy 46.2, 46.0 oproti Cagimu, který jezdí 45.9, takže ona každá desetinka hraje roli.
No, ladies and gentlemen, right now you're watching the very last 5 minutes of this race. Ruben Boutens, brilliant leading. We are still waiting for his choker lap, and potentially it can happen many things. However, Ruben definitely so far no danger for him. 24.7, so he's got like 3 or even 4 seconds spare after he will enter into the Joker lap. Czech Republic, of course, wishing the very best for Tomáš Sagaš. Now the card number 4, and that was Mateusz Matis. Yeah, in front of Tomáš Sagaš, like 6-7 cards.
Teď bude zajímavý sledovat Kaspiana, pardon, jestli zajde do toho Jokeru a bude si to hnedka hlídat, protože já být v pozici Kaspiana, jedu obratem do Jokeru, ten prostor, tam je nikdo už jiný neohrazuje. A teď by měl si pohlídat to místo a už ukazoval, mával rukou, že dával najevo, že asi pojede ten Joker, takže teď jsem zvědavý, jak to bude. Mateusz Matis a Kaspian drzdě.
To by to tam poslal. Jo, poslal to tam, dámy a pánové, poslal to tam
a pohlídal si to.
Krásně to vychází ještě. Tam to bylo opravdu o desetinky, dámy a pánové. Těsně před Matise.
Takže 3,5 minuty do konce má závodu a tohle to nahrává, že do toho souboje může promluvit ještě Tomáš Sagaš, protože Kaspian určitě povede defenzivní jízdu, Mateusz Matis byl podstatně rychlejší a Kaspian se ohlíží každou zatáčkou.
Doufejme, že to klapne, každopádně ten Joker byl skvěle načasován, vklouzl tam jako rozhavený pohrabáč do kostky másla, by se určitě dalo říct, skutečně nádherné časování. Jasně. Tomáš Sagaš se ale přibližuje, což je naprosto v pořádku. Tady máme overtake. Využije toho Tomáš Sagaš. Nebylo jak. Nebylo tam místo na tohle. Každopádně, co ten manévr tady, to bylo takový jako... Pro Tomášeho, ale myslím, mezi Matisem a Kaspianem. Bylo to takový hodně jako divoký. Čekal jsem z toho trošku větší mayhem. Máme tady 2 minuty do konce, Ruben. A tomu je to pro něj teda naštěstí, tomu to je úplně šumák. Samozřejmě čekáme, ale co se týká, máme tady Tomáše Sagaše side by side. Kaspian, ale vozí ho tam trošičku. Tomáš Sagaš stále tlačí, ale bohužel ze zadu se blíží Nikol Protilová a to bude nepříjemné jí mít za zády. Ona naštěstí hodí směrem dozadu, ale i tak prostě teď tam budou cikáry v sobě a tohle nemusí skočit dobře.
Uvidíme, bude to určitě very tough. A je to taková, řeknu ze svého hlediska, závodní, taková špinavá defenzivní stopa.
To řekl hezky. Tady ale jsme, no, drobné postrčení, ale tak je to samozřejmě, Nikol Protivová se tam teďka do toho sere, ale. Tak tohle je vůbec celkově velmi divoké, dámy a pánové.
Já si myslím teďkon, že Tomáš to nedefenzivoval, ale věří Nikole a jak je to, 2 se perou, 3. se směje, takže
možný to je, každopádně je na to minuta, no.
Aha.
To trošku...
Aha, tam
no,
už je
chtělo by to trošku víc toho času tam
takže,
na to.
Takže uvidíme, no, ale furt je to minuta daleko, dokud nejseš pod šachovnicovou vlajkou, stát se může cokoliv. Třeba přiletí ptáček na trať.
To se stane 100%, to víme, jako tím jsme si jistí. No, dámy a pánové, strojující závod, ladies and gentlemen, this is very interesting race, full of contact, full of overtaking. So far, we still don't know, even it's like 20 seconds till the end of the race. Only what is known that Ruben Botan's 18.9, which is highly below his standard, absolutely firmly first. Great race. Přemek Kuliš, very nice second place, concentration high. Tak, and we are going Kaspian, Nikol Protivová, Tomáš Sagaš. Chicken flag's big, and this is not looking good for Tomáš. I think there is nothing to do right now already. This is the end. This is the end of the race. First place, Ruben Botans. Second, Přemek Kuliš. On the third place, Mateusz Matis. Number 4, Kaspian Džeržík. Number 5, Nikol Protivová. Number 6, Tomáš Sagaš. Tobias Hanzalík. 7th spot, Daniel Dobiš. 8, Miloš Lichva. 9, and Attila Pataki finishing from the last 10th position. Ladies and gentlemen, we are after the race right now. The result of the race and maneuvers are being investigated by the race control. Right now, it's in the race control.
No, vyhrál v těch motokárách.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, race is under investigation right now, but just regarding and concerning the information for the next upcoming race, which is my dear Michael. Aye, as we are saying on the ship. Aye, Captain. It's a group I.
Yeah, and I'm watching your sheets, and Radek Blahutka will be taking part in this group I.
Yes, and I think Radek is the last one from Czech Republic during the normal stage. Is it?
I have no idea.
Ne, Tomáš Holek.
Adrian Zievsky and Igor Tvorek.
Tomáš Holek also will be.
Zygmunt Gžil and Barnabáš Nemet. Nathan Janjak, Arnold Groš, Noah Ardela, Jan Bič, Tomáš Holek, Jakub Černal, the local drone operator, Maxim Wojciechowski and Mikolaj Kolakovsky.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the very last race of the before semi-final of the normal part, let's say, which are consisting of 5 different each racing rows. What is important?
So
before the group I, sir, will start, we will have a 3 laps heat up.
Warm up, yes.
Yes. Warm up or heat up can be used also, but of course warm up is better in this situation. After that, 1 qualification hot lap, and after that, last race, I group.
Yep. And we are off for a warm up. We are asking all the spectators to leave the track immediately unless you want the penalization of your driver. This is a last warning.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it was my very strong, hard and cruel Michael. He's like that whole weekend. And right now, kámo, to byla kvalifikace. Já jsem to říkal, vole, Martin mě přesvědčil o opaku. To už bylo, no. So the qualification results, ladies and gentlemen. Kart number 1, Igor Tvorek, 46.0. Kart number 5, Adrian Zilewski, 46.0. Kart number 15, Maxim Wojciechowski, 46.1. Number 4, Jakub Černal, 46.1. Sigmund Zill, kart number 9, starting from the 5th position. Natalia Janiak, kart number 7 from 6th position. Mikolaj Kolakowski, kart 14, 7th position. Jan Bič, kart number 13, 8th position. Barnamáš Nemet, kart number 2, position number 9. Tomáš Holek, třetí kára, 10. pozice, kart number 3, Tomáš Holek. The last one. Information to all the spectators, we know that this is not correct. We will be making adjustment in the grid. We know it. Marshall is on the way to make confirmation and of course correct grid. Okay, big thanks, Mates Frana, for moderating the heat with me. I'm having right now back Michael, and we are watching the last race. It's a fifth group, and it's a E group.
I group,
sorry.
and I can feel the tension building up with every meter. Now Igor Tvorek accelerating. I don't. The green flag is out, but. Whoa. Yeah, and my feeling was correct. It is really heated heat. It's really heated heat.
Yes, absolutely. It's very intensive. The start was a bit dangerous, but I think it'll be okay.
That we will find out. Too wide in the back, Maximilian, is it? It's not Maximilian, sorry, it is somebody else. Oh, from the last position. Crashing, crash passing too. Think he should give back the position actually. We will see about the race control decision.
Jakub Černal plus position from it, but yeah, the hit was unfortunate. We'll see about the race control. However, on the front position, Igor Tvorek, he is speeding up.
Natan Janak, last minute decision not to go through the Joker lap because he was thinking to do so.
Yeah, that's correct.
That's just an information for Jiří Svoboda that you can really make back the decision and not follow someone through the Joker lap. In front of him, Yes, Jakub Černar drifting his way around this track. Really experienced driver. Not the fastest way around, but certainly some style points will be awarded. Now, Natan Janak raised his hand and went through the Joker lap. Leading the way, Maxim Wojciechowski with Joker lap already done. Early Joker lap strategy. Natan Janak, 7/10 behind. It looks more, maybe even more, but leading those who didn't do Joker lap, Igor Tvorek and Adrian Zievski with 2 seconds, 1.5 second gap. 46.3 for a leader, while those still waiting to do the Joker lap doing 46.0. That's looking good, at least for Igor Tvorek. .45.8 even. Lovely, lovely times.
Yeah, that's very good speed. Very good speed. And the first group consisting of 5 drivers. The rest of the field still waiting. Igor Tvorek, definitely, he's got the speed. He's got the best speed so far.
Best, and also the distance. The difference in time is 24 seconds. That's more than enough to join or rejoin the track in the first position. And race control just gave us information about the start where Radek Blahutko caused the collision, gained some position, I guess, in the process, was penalized by 5 seconds, or will be penalized by 5 seconds in the end of the race. Now, looking at the forest chicane, Zygmunt Žil and Mikolaj Kolakovsky had slight contact, nothing serious, but Mikolaj Kolakovsky just letting know Zygmunt Žil that he's there. Jakub Černal in front of them. He's completely fine and secure in his position. And currently no close combat whatsoever, so we need to watch the Joker lap closely, because okay, it's 8 minutes, but at one point they need to rejoin, and that will be most important.
Okay.
I'm leaving.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be back.
Yeah. Michael's going to check the camera view, camera angles. I'm staying there, guys, so no worries. We've got 7 minutes, 35 seconds until the end of the race. It's looking so far extremely good for Igor Tvorek. 23.89. It's even less than 24. So Igor Tvorek actually gaining. It's a very nice, decent race for him right now. If nothing bad will happen, this is definitely his race. I'm sure about that. Let us see the lap times. Igor, again Igor. 5.8 Igor is right now, and already some while. He's the only man on the track doing under 46. everybody else, every single driver is above 46. Igor is under with decent lap times, 5.8, which was the fastest lap, the previous one. Oh yeah, Igor doing great job. Again, 5.879 Igor Tvorek. Genius consistency. Genius consistency. One by one, lap by lap. And Radek Boutka took Joker lap, instantly jumping up to position number 6. I can feel Tomáš Czagaš coming into the commentary post. I can feel it. We've got 5 minutes till the end. There is no point for Igor right now to rush it. He's already down on 22. Oh yeah, that's great. Absolutely safe race. Here is Kart number 15, Maxim Wojciechowski right now leading the race. Just here in front of the commentary post, followed by Nathan Janiak, Kart number 7. There is 1.2 seconds difference between them. From third position, Jan Bič. It's 3 seconds to Nathan Janiak. Very stable race, ladies and gentlemen. Literally, nothing is happening on the track right now. All we can do is just wait right now for Igor. But when Igor will take the Joker lap, he'll be way ahead of the rest of the field, so he'll just confirm that everything is as planned. So far, kart number 3 Tomáš Holek. Dámy a pánové, v tuto chvíli za Českou republiku v motokáře číslo 3 sedí Tomáš Holek, naše poslední želízko v českém ohni před semifinále. Tomáš nejede ani trochu špatně. Myslím si, že pěkný výsledek. Momentálně 4. pozice. Tam samozřejmě se bude posouvat. Ještě dolů minimálně o Igora. Ten zbytek je trošku close, uvidíme, tam se to netroufám typovat. Tak, Igor Tvorek, toho máme tam, kde jsme chtěli. Takže krásný náskok. 2,2 vteřiny. Kuba Černál se posouvá na 4. Nathan Janiak 5. Holek Tomáš. Ten nám skočil až na 8. bohužel. No, z toho posledního stintu Česká republika asi nevzejde úplně nějak super úžasně. Každopádně díky bohu za aspoň za to 8. místo Tomáše Holka. Snad ho doveze. Tady máme, přesně tak, tady máme 3 káry side by side, těsně před koncem, to vypadá, ale to je velké vystrčení, dámy a pánové. Wow. Poslední drama, děkuji Martinovi. Poslední drama v 15 vteřinách před vyplnutím kola. Tohle ještě rozhodně nekončí a tady máme zařazení, takže musel zpomalit zařadit se za něj. To znamená, že Kuba Černal udržel svoji pozici. Máme vlajčičku, to znamená poslední hit nám končí samozřejmě vítězstvím Igora Tvorka. Já taky ne, tam se nekoukal nikdo. Tady máme ještě otočenou káru v posledním kole, tak to už teda opravdu vůbec nevíme. Tam se nekoukal vůbec nikdo, tam nám zůstal Blahunka, pravděpodobně Radek Vyset asi. Ano, je to tak, teprve teď dojíždí. Takže nevím, opravdu nevím, co se stalo. Někteří říkají, je to tak. To znamená, že výsledky z této poslední íčkové sekce, Igor Tvorek první, Adrian Zilevský druhé místo, Maxim Očechovský třetí, Sigmund Gžil je na 4. místě, Natan Jaňák 5., 6. Jakub Černal, Kolakovský Mikolaj 7. místo, Jan Mič 8., Barnamáš Nemet 9. a náš Tomáš Holek se propadl bohužel až na 10. Dámy a pánové, poslední závod klasické 5. skupiny nepřinesl nic extra. Ladies and gentlemen, the last race of the racing group number 5 and the last part, which was nothing special. Yeah, I was last. Me and myself, přesně tak. So I'll right now check the information with race control and I'll let you know very soon. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, important information for you. In 7 minutes, it's 6 already. In 6 minutes, we are starting the prize giving, medal giving ceremony. So please, everybody, be there in 6 minutes. I don't have time to postpone it, so I will have to start on time. So please, in 6 minutes, podium ceremony after last part. 10, of course, our mechanical team, they are refueling the carts, and 15:15 starting semifinals, and we cannot postpone anything. So I'm leaving with my colleague Michael, not to shower, but to make in 5 minutes podium ceremony.
So we have podium ceremony starting in 2 minutes. Please, everyone, get yourselves to podium ceremony area to clap for the winners. Press F to pay respect.
silence and calm situation. Thank you so much. We are going to make last prize giving ceremony from the 5th part of the normal racing heats. I'm starting with Group A, when to Netherlands coming bronze medal, Dino Antonacci. Silver medal going to Poland, Franek Dobke. And the winner is Wojciech Stefaniuk. Okay, please, one more applause for Group A. Starting this somewhere where we don't know. Matěj, kurva, to je ono. So that's Group A even with Franek. He's good at karting, also good at sprinting. And we are proceeding to Group B. From Belgium, bronze medal to Luca Kouwenberg. Silver medal, the Netherlands, Ricardo Rieger. And the winner is also from the Netherlands, Eliano Tafos.
Ja, buk jullie, hè? Hey jongens, hey, vertel allemaal bukken, hè?
Ladies and gentlemen, please, Group B. Woo! Okay, we are proceeding to Group C. Poland and bronze medal, Zimovic Vera. Silver medal is going to Victor Sparrold. And the gold, and very nice race, full amounts of points to Ian Lepelot. Ladies and gentlemen, we are moving right now to Group D. Third place, Igor Polak. Silver place, Hungary, Adrian Janečko. And the golden medal going to Antek Smolinski. Ladies and gentlemen, Group D. Perfetto, tutto quantissimo. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to Group E. From Czech Republic, with bronze medal, another podium for Martin Kraus. Silver, the Netherlands, Max Opdenkamp. And the very nice victory. Beautiful racing. Also, we had an interview. Always smiley, golden, David Kart. Please applause for Group E. Okay, leading us to Group F. Let us see the bronze again, Poland, Szczepan Pudlik. Silver, Filip Novak. And the gold going to hands of Nikolai Marsengo. Ladies and gentlemen,
and following with Group G. On the third place, Max Deckert. Silver medal goes to Daniel Markevich. And on the top spot is Maximilian Dobrovolsky. Good job, guys. That was Group G. Thank you. And going to Group H. Thank you, Paolo. Group H. Third place, Mateusz Matis. On the second place, Przemek Kuliš. And on the top, again, Ruben Boten.
Kannst du die Sitzschale nehmen?
Ja. Muss sie?
Ich hatte ja schon.
Ja, den Seite.
Achso.
That's a Group H. Yes, nice. Thank you, guys. And going to the last group. Group I. On the third place, Maxim Wojciechowski. Second place, Adrian Ziewski. Right? And on the top spot of the podium for Group I is Igor Tvorek.
This is Group I, Podium, thank you very much.
Okay, it's very simple right now. Ladies and gentlemen, everything will be online in the same chart as it was normal 5 divisions. There will be semi-finals and we are starting in 15, which is after 15. We'll see you there, thank you so much.
Żonie zabił.
No to ktoś inny w takim razie.